Eight rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah.
Look, I was passive aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties as loose ties. Either not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation, he going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake, how could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had, murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extra till water gets in your lungs, nigga. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit, I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Yeah.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Yeah.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah.
Fuck, I ran, I hit the dealer. Serving Coke 45 at the bleachers. About to follow for a follow, I'm the leader. Hit the bitch, then I pass, I don't need her. But don't call Peter. Like the Griffins with the lowest with the Peter. At the pops, he be smoking gasoline. I cannot fuck with these Ninas.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah.
Baby, we both wanna scream out. So much of us is missing. Everything is different and it kills me every minute. I'll be there, I'll be there for you. Don't be scared, I'll be I know that you're in pain. I wish that I could change it. I know we're in the thick of it all. I
Yo, hello. How we doing? Happy Saturday. Welcome on in. We're live with more of Jumping for Joy, the Jump King-a-thon that I set up for myself for charity this year. I don't know why I did this. I already I feel like I already almost hit my breaking point last night playing Jump King. What a terrible game. I can't wait to jump back in. No pun intended. Let me say some hellos quick, though. Also, Flameburb, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Make sure you're reading the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. Flame, how was your stream? What were you up to? Tell us a little bit about it. Ephraim, welcome on in. Toaster Toad, hello. Hills, yo, what's up? Sad Scholar, hello. Kim, Savannah, hello, hello. Dionysus, welcome on in. Ty, who are you? What have you done with Bree? It's still light out. I gotta, you know what? Whenever I get rich, I'm gonna buy every single member of this community like a physical, like, spiral journal. So you can write down, the only thing that will be in it is the first page. You'll open it, and in, like, big capital letters, it's just gonna say, Saturday streams have always been early. For everybody. All of you are getting one. It's a little bit of a party favor for the community. Jacob, what's up? Hello, hi. Austin, hey, what's up, dude? Corey, yo, what's up? Jessa, hello, hi. Welcome on in, everybody. Jenna, good to see you here. Hello, hello, hello. Yo, what's up, Altleaf? Welcome. Amethyst, welcome back, welcome back. Stream was good. Playing some Ori in the Blind Forest while raising money for St. Jude. Hell yeah, that's what I love to hear. Good game, good cause. Love to hear that. Yeah, it's in the Discord as well. Discord will always be your friend if you ever need to double check. If you're like, yo, what the hell is Brian doing? What's going on? What is this weirdness? Always there. I promise you. I've provided resources to make it as easy as possible. What's up, everybody? We're here. Another day of St. Jude fundraising. I'm so excited. We reached, what is it? Oh my God, 1,600 actually. All right, I see that town actually donated while I was offline. I see that town donating $10. We used to do fundraisers for St. Jude in my karate studio. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to continue to donate in whatever little ways I can. That's wonderful. That's awesome. $10 is not a little amount. Also, especially because Jenna activated a 2x donation match, which I think still has a couple bucks in it, right? Yeah, it's still ongoing. At least for like another, like, what is it? Like $30, something like that? $20? All of those donations are worth twice as much, which is really cool. So thank you again to Jenna. Thank you. Truly. Yo, what's up? Altleaf with the 9 months with Twitch Prime. Thank you for that. Thank you. I appreciate the 9 months with Prime. I know you only get one of those a month. Thanks for using that here. That's very generous. That's very supportive. Let me get myself on screen so 10-minute believers feel bad, as usual. Welcome on in, everybody. Amethyst, hello, hi. Also, if you're leaving for someone else's stream, just a heads up for courtesy, don't tell me about it. Don't tell me about it. I don't care. I hope you have a good time, though. Like, genuinely, I hope you have a good time, but I don't need to know about it. Amethyst, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you. Especially when, like, I normally wouldn't mind, but, like, I'm raising money for charity. So, this month, though, we're going to be raising a crap ton of money for charity. I promise you. It'd be like if I walked into whatever business, like if you opened a restaurant, and I sat down at a table, and I was like, hey, it was really great talking, but actually I have dinner reservations at the restaurant down the street. Not the greatest. Jacob, thank you for the 280 stream streak. Holy crap, dude, I appreciate you. Who up jumping they king? Me, unfortunately. It's me. I'm the one you're talking about. Something really cool happens when that donation match is met, chat. Yeah, once that donation match is met, we shoot up the leaderboard. Because right now, the leaderboards aren't reflecting the total amount we've raised because they wait for those 2x calculations to come in. But then once that happens, we're going to be like, I think like top 20 for the week or something for funds raised, which is awesome. Tonight, I totally believe we can hit at least 2,000. Raised for the kids and the families at St. Jude. Very, very excited. Genuinely very excited to be able to just, again, fundraise for this awesome cause. Everyone showed up big. Even though I started so late last night, people showed up big for this. We had a lot of fun. There was like a blast. I mean, it was just like a blast outside of me hurting myself with Jump King. But very excited. Very, very excited for this to continue tonight. Second night starting earlier. Hopefully more people can make it. Hopefully more people are like, yeah, I got my paycheck. Going to toss a couple bucks towards St. Jude. Going to make sure that the kids and the families at St. Jude don't have to pay for medical expenses or travel or lodging or food or anything like that. It is all covered by very kind donators, especially with government grants and medical grants and things like that being pulled left and right now. It is imperative that we contribute as much as we can towards these movements that are literally trying to find a cure for St. Jude, or for cure for St. Jude. Honestly, that's the joke they make. They're like, we hope that you guys shut us down because we've cured every disease. We'll find a cure for childhood cancer. You know, it's going to be great. Welcome, everybody who's joining. Xander, I see you there in chat. Hello, hi, Ren. Welcome. Ren, by the way, without calling you out or anything too big, I got the DM. You're fine. You're A-okay. You're golden. You're aces. I laughed at that even. Or if I didn't, it was literally just because I was so hard focused on Jump King that my brain short-circuited and I didn't have an actual like physical response to the joke you made in chat. You're fine. You're good. So you boys such a cute. I know. So this picture is from right when I got back from Memphis, where it, like I kept getting like pictures from Morgan and FaceTime calls and her being like, Sig misses you so much. He's curled up into this depressed puddle. Like, he won't move from the bed. He's, like, super depressed. He won't, like, you know, he barely gets up for food kind of thing. Also, Flamebird, what the heck? Chaos for the children. I appreciate that. What the heck? Our first 15 for tonight. Thank you. I'll put a star sticker on my face for you here in a moment. Thank you for helping the kids and families at St. Jude. That's so cool of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Little star sticker. First one of the night. First one of many, possibly. Morgan might be streaming later, by the way, so it might be a shorter stream tonight, but I'll make sure that I get more Jump King in tonight because I don't have to explain everything the same way I did last night. But outside of that, really just looking forward to, like, people coming together for a good cause. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Ren, and also the point you made. Yeah, it's like one of those things, like, I don't care what you do on the internet. I'm not here to dictate that or tell you, like, what to do. Or tone police even, but it is more of like a, yeah, it's the, like, yeah, you're free to go wherever you want to go and do whatever you want to do. Welcome everybody joining, by the way. It's so nice to have you. Truly. So excited. And by so excited, I mean so excited to hang out and raise money for this awesome cause. Not so excited to play more Jump King. Like, oh my God. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, it was like, this was literally the first, like, 1 minute of me getting home from Memphis, Tennessee, from the St. Jude Ambassador Summit a couple weeks ago. First thing he did, I walked into the kitchen, he ran up to me, gave me that big smile, shutting his eyes, smushing his cheeks against me, getting me all slimy with his wet nose. It was actually so cute. So great. Chad didn't know St. Jude has had ongoing participation in evacuating Gaza and providing aid to those still there. It's an amazing organization all the way around. Awareness and donations and support are all imperative to keeping places like this going. Absolutely, Ephraim. For a lot of people who don't know, St. Jude, their mission since they opened their doors in the 60s was to serve underserved communities, and that includes internationally. So wartime communities that you're seeing in Gaza, that you're seeing in Ukraine. A lot of those kids are, if they can't be brought all the way to Memphis, Tennessee for care, St. Jude works with a large number of like satellite locations and sister hospitals around the world and brings those kids to those locations so that they can get that care as quickly as possible. And again, especially if it's a kid from a war-torn area or a conflict-torn area, a lot of the times, obviously, they don't have possessions. They don't have money. Those families are like, what the hell do we do? Our kid still has cancer, and St. Jude provides. They provide all the travel, they provide all the medical care, they provide all the food, all the lodging. If those parents don't have changes of clothes, if those families don't have access to toothbrushes, your donations go towards covering those types of things. Things that you don't really think about all the time. You know, do you want them to just get medical care, or do you want it to also be like the psychological needs? Because St. Jude does a lot of the psychological stuff. We talked about that at length last night. But yeah, those families are going to get hooked up with like toothbrushes and toothpaste, clothes, access to all of the necessities that they need, shampoo, hot running water, everything that you need, so that they don't have to worry about those things. They only have to focus on their kid getting better, which is awesome. It's like really, really cool. Thanks for the reassurance. You're all good. Always here to offer it, because again, I'm hyper aware of how rejection sensitive and how much shame and guilt a lot of us grew up with. So I'm very blunt about what I say, just to give like very clear boundaries and very clear, like, I guess, just boundaries for who I am and how I do things. And I'm not here to make people feel bad. I'm just here to give very clear, I guess, just communication, right? Hell yeah, St. Jude, they're awesome. Merm, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Hello, hi. Welcome. Love St. Jude. They helped my cousin, making sure he was okay. There are so many benefits to supporting an organization like this. People obviously have their immediate family who are affected by this, like you, Amethyst. And then on top of it, it's like, you know, my sister's too old, not really too old, because they will sometimes take in older patients as well to study like rare interactions with like chemo or treatments, or study rare types of cancer or other immuno diseases, like a lot of autoimmune diseases. And they do all this research there, and it's really cool. But my sister is someone who like probably would not be admitted to St. Jude. And for those of you who don't know, my sister is currently battling stage 4 cancer. She's actually outlived the prognosis that they originally gave her. And part of the reason for that is chemo technology right now is so damn good because of organizations like St. Jude pushing the envelope, developing research, getting those clinical trials out there, while making sure that things are safe and effective as possible. And they can't do that with government grants, especially, again, with the current administration pulling support for cancer research across the board, shutting down cancer research groups. St. Jude relies on donations. That stuff covers, like I said, food, lodging, things that are typically not covered by grants, things that are typically not things that you think of when you hear about donations to an organization like this. I say this all the time. Even $1 goes towards covering something like hand sanitizer or surgical gloves or masks, because obviously these kids can't be exposed to germs in their immunocompromised state. Pens and paper for the admin staff, so when these families walk through the doors and have to fill out paperwork, they got access to all that stuff. And it's all because of every single $1 donation and up that goes to this organization. And here's the thing, you might be like, oh, well, they have all these big, like, corporate sponsors, right? Like Chili's and Domino's and Kay's Jewelers, and a bunch of them have, like, donated so much money to St. Jude to, like, erect buildings on the campus and further the research and everything like that. But a majority of the funding that they actually get are from donations that are like $20 and under. So if you're someone who's like, I can forgo getting like my Dunkin' Donut coffee one time this week and pay like $3-4 to St. Jude, you're helping like make a difference right there. Like $3-4, that covers like a bunch of office supplies. That covers a box of tissues for a mom who is crying in a waiting room, waiting for her kid to get out of surgery. It is a hugely vast number of things that are covered by even small donations. And that's why I always say it all adds up. It all goes to the same place. At the end of May, when we look back and we go, oh my God, look at the total amount of money we raised, we wouldn't have hit that amount without those donations as well. So just a heads up. I love your look on the fempic. Thank you. This is a VR girl look that I did, where I got kind of like schoolgirl-esque, with the pigtails and the like pleated skirt, with the plaid pleated skirt, and then I wore my VR headset, and I think the caption I put on the picture originally was like, I could be your VR girl, or your virtual reality girl. Rakalov, thank you for the 8 months, by the way. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Really means a ton. Y'all are wonderful for being here. Great lady, good to see you here. Hi. So happy that your sister is already exceeding expectations, hoping the world for her. We got our fingers crossed. It's one of those things. It's like so hard to like balance, the joy of exceeded expectations and the hope that comes with that, and then like the reality of the situation kind of stuff. But again, I'm not going to bring up some of that stuff until later this month, just because I'll have built myself up to being able to talk about it, and maybe getting more people interested in finding a cure for cancer in a very real way. Because I think whenever we find it, again, the credits that are going to play at the end of that movie St. Jude's going to be featured very prominently as like a lead role in that. Very much. I'm really happy your sister's exceeding expectations. Thank you. I appreciate that, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Lady J, good to see you. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Also, thank you so much. Holy crap. Let's go. Oh, my gosh. Thank you, Ephraim, with the 35 to finish off the 2x match that Jenna activated last night. And there's Jenna's 500 that goes on top of it. Now, we have had a running bar graph of how much is going into the charity, but now that means that our leaderboard status will update as well. Thank you, Jenna, for your kind match. Thank you so much, Ephraim, for the $35 to St. Jude. That's so much. That helps out in so many ways. That buys like toys for playrooms. That buys like, you know, art therapy supplies. That buys so many things. Food for the kids there. Like, thank you, thank you, thank you. I shared the mac and cheese story early this year. I shared it last night, but like, there's so many other stories that I can share with real-life examples of things I've witnessed in person, meeting the staff, the doctors, the researchers, the families, the patients of St. Jude over the years. Oh my god, Gamer Girl Beagley. Yeah, that is like the closest to like Gamer Girl Beagley I've ever had a photo shoot of. That was a fun photo shoot when Morgan and I did that one. That's the kind of stuff, by the way, that I want to put up in the Ko-fi tier whenever I decide to do like the $10 or $15 Ko-fi tier for like monthly cosplay. So that's what you can look forward to, and I'll make sure to put like all my old fan house sets up on the Ko-fi as well for that tier, so that people can get all the past content you might have missed if you weren't on Fan House. So that way, it hopefully makes that tier worth subscribing to. Rakalov, thank you for the 15 streams. That's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love St. Jude. My paycheck is next week, but this is what I could do tonight. That's a lot, though. Again, like I just said. Here's the thing, too. We got a lot of people mobilized with this. Man, I was laughing my ass off after stream last night, watching all the clips. There was like 20 clips last night. There was or like 15 clips or something. There was like a lot for this channel. The more you clip what we're doing, the higher we go up in the like Twitch algorithm. If people like watch those clips and everything like that, it attracts more people to the community, raises more awareness for the cause throughout the month, helps me out a ton, allows me to select a bunch of clips to use for the end of the year clip video. It's really great. So if you're someone who's like, man, I don't even have a buck to donate, sharing the word about what's going on, whether you're making your own social posts or you are reposting what I'm putting up on social media, if you are telling family, friends, whoever, because you never know who's going to be affected by this thing. Like, I'll bring up ripple effect again here. A lot of people will be like, yo, Brian, yeah, I would like repost your social media posts about this, but I only got like 11 followers. Okay, cool. What if like 2 of those followers go, hey, I want to repost that. I didn't know that people did all this wacky stuff for St. Jude. I'm going to repost that and help out. And maybe one of those people has 100 followers. And then like 5 of their followers repost it. And then eventually it just spiders out into this big, massive network of people who suddenly know about this. Someone sees it, they go, oh my God, wait, my little brother was cured by St. Jude. I'm going to drop by. I'm going to drop like $1,000. We've had that happen. We've had people who have come by and gone, hey, I don't know anything about what you do or who you are or like what kind of content you make, but St. Jude means a lot to me and my family. Here's $500. And then they bounce and we never see them again, but that's $500 more towards St. Jude. Those one-time donations, I don't need them to stick around in the community. I need them to, you know, put their eyes on this awesome cause. And it's the whole reason we have the Girbeagly emote. As you see there in chat, Girbeagly is because my dream is that we make enough waves with our ripple effect on social media that eventually it lands on some celebrities For You page. And they go, huh, I didn't know that people did these like wacky, weird things for St. Jude. Well, I love St. Jude. I'm going to stop by and donate $10,000. You know, I love The Rock to do that. That's partially why we have the Girbeagly emote. It would be dope if Dwayne Johnson drops by and uses his Hollywood billions of dollars to help out the cause. You know? Yeah, well on our way to 2K. Only $200-esque dollars until we are at $2,000, and we can vote whether to keep me playing Jump King or to go on to the next Jump King-like game. And for those who don't know what's happening this month, I've made this very easy for you. I've streamlined. I don't have as big of a Google Doc as I did last year. Sorry for the book last year. This time it's more of like a little brochure. It's a little pamphlet that you get. And it explains all the games that I'm going to be playing as well as the gimmick. You can use !St. Jude to read a little bit more about it, as well as find the donation link. And because every single year someone doesn't listen to me and they don't read, because reading and literacy is on the decline, I guess. The donation command, the ! Donate command, used to be where you would send me money directly. I have switched that because someone always, again, does not read the prompt that pops up when you do ! Donate. It now goes to the charity. I have now a new command, ! Tip, if you want to help out with the tip goal. So those are two separate things now, and they are hopefully more intuitive by people who get confused by terminology. Sky, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. Hello, hello, hello. I propose that if a first-time chatter does donate, we spam Gerb Rock and tribute. Yeah, that would be cool. I like the idea of that, too, because it's just like, I don't know, that's such a silly kind of, like, hyperbolic thing, but at the same time, it's, like, truly the reason I do this, because we would not have hit $100,000 raised for St. Jude if we didn't have people sharing the stream, telling people to get in here. We have a bunch of regulars who have stuck around for years in this community because they found the community through a St. Jude stream. It is something that helps us grow. It's something that helps us raise more money every year. We're going to knock it out of the park. I hope that we get to $10,000 again this year. I think we did like 11,000 last year. We've had a couple years we've done like 20K. We can do it again. I believe in us. And y'all don't even know everything that's unlocked yet because I haven't added it at all because I have a couple surprises for you. Namely, the mystery game at $10,000 raised, which I don't want to play, but y'all know me from previous years. Jump King is my least favorite game of all time. Jump King is what I started with. Jump King is a game you can bring me back to all month long if you'd like to. It doesn't matter how many other games I play this month. I will never be able to escape Jump King. And that is awful. But I hate the game that I have lined up for the $10,000 tier more than Jump King. Believe it or not, I hate it more than Jump King. So get ready for that. That's going to be fun. That said, thank you everybody for being here. It's so nice to have you. I'm very, very excited again to raise more money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Those of you who have never seen me rage over a precision platformer. This is a game that has caused more crash outs on stream than any other game I've ever played in the 12 years that I've made content. This includes things like Super Meat Boy, getting over it with Benefati, I Am Bread, although I Am Bread is a very close second. Just be prepped. Just be ready. Have fun. Anyway, yeah, that tiny URL link right there, by the way, in the St. Jude command, that will give you the breakdown of what we're doing this month, all month long. And then, again, the donate command is right there as well. So, thank you, everybody, for helping out this awesome cause. I am just, I don't know. I'm so excited. Can't wait for Crash Out Beagley. Listen, the people, like I said last night, I was laughing my ass off at the clips that were sent. Because, holy cow, there were some weird things I said that I did not realize I had said. That my brain had just gone on autopilot out of rage, trying to protect itself psychologically from the game that I was playing. So get ready. Like, feel free to clip. There's going to be moments where you're going to be like, Brian, mental health check. Yeah. That reminds me, I got to go back and watch those. Oh, they're so funny, dude. There's some that I'm just like, why did I do that? Like, why am I that cringe? But I'm cringe for St. Jude. I'm cringe for charity. We would not have hit 100. We hit 105,000 lifetime total raised last night. $105,000. Over $1/10,000 from this community alone. What can I say, dude? That's pretty freaking cool. That is something that I'm patting all of you on the back for. You did great. Like, truly, truly, truly. Like, thank you. Try to drop in as much as I can this month. I'll be sharing plenty. Hell yeah, thank you. Yeah, I could feel it with my fingy. Yeah, I could feel it with my fingy was truly, like, my brain had to reboot after I said that. I'm glad I caught myself, because if I just moved on from it and not noticed that I had said that out loud, I'd be like, man, I really am cooked. What hope is there for me as a human being? I'm finishing an edit from Repo night right now. Dude, I saw the clips you made. I ended up saving those because they were so funny. It's so good, dude. That's awesome to hear. Looking at the list of games in that link, there's a lot of suffering. There always is. Last year I did like a gauntlet of horror games. And then the true horror game was Jump King at the end. But, man, I have played so many games in so many genres I don't like that I typically don't play for stream. God, St. Jude has put me through the ringer, but it's an awesome organization. I believe in it wholeheartedly. I truly see them changing the world. I have watched them build a building. Last year when I went to the St. Jude Summit and I did the campus tour with the other ambassadors, there was this big cleared out hole in the ground on the campus. I went back this year and that building is almost completely finished. They're working on like more research centers. They're working on more like housing. They're working on so many different things that help conveniently accommodate for these families and make sure that like kids don't have to like drive across a big city to go get their tests and their evaluations and their medications and their chemo and their checkups. They get like on campus housing and they can just like walk over, do their appointment, walk back and hang out with their family or go to the playground or go to a playroom and play with the games and the toys and video games and whatever. Like, it's awesome, dude. They try to give as much of a real childhood to these kids as possible, because when you're a cancer patient, all you hear about is your cancer. But the thing that they're more focused on outside of treating that cancer is making sure that these kids feel like kids. And I love that. Nye, yo, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi, welcome, welcome. We're all here when the sun's up. You guys are all here when the sun's up. But again, I have to scold y'all. Come on. Saturdays are always early. I'm giving y'all notebooks with big letters written in them that say early stream Saturday. Always. St. Jude's put me through the ringer. Person who chooses exactly how they raise money for charity. Oh, trust me. I used to do this in a different way, and it wasn't nearly as effective. My whole strategy every month, and it has increased the amount of money we've been able to raise over the years, is my temporary suffering in the form of entertainment for other people is always going to contribute more towards ending the suffering, making sure that kids never have to suffer again. Like, it's like, man, I don't know. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the psychological damage that I take during this month. It's fun, but it's horrible, but it's fun. I step away for 1 minute and we hit the match. We did, Jenna. Thank you again for your generosity. I appreciate that. How late are we going? I need a shower, but don't want to miss St. Jude since I fell asleep last night. No guarantee because of Morgan streams. I'll be ending early, but if I stick around, it still will only be like a few hours because I have a shit ton of other like behind the scenes non-Twitch work that I have to do. So, I mean, we got all month, right? We got all month. Now, last year, we hit the $10,000 goal in like 2 weeks. If we could do that again, that would be sick. It would take off like the stress, right? The anxiety of, are we going to hit the goal or not? I'm going to say, even if the floor drops out for all of us this month, though, and no one donates another penny the rest of the month, we've still made a contribution towards this awesome organization. I never want anyone to doubt how much you as a streamer have raised, how much you as an individual have donated to this cause. I never want you to doubt that because, again, the reason I give those examples of things that like $1 helps fund is because it all adds up. It all goes to the same place. But damn, it would be kind of cool if we got like the burden of like, oh my God, we only have like 3 weeks left. We only have 2 weeks left. We only have 1 week left to hit the goal. If we just knock this out of the park right around the like 2 week mark again, that'd be sick. That'd be so cool. Now, granted, we had a little bit of a buff last year because Twitch gave us a pretty big dono. But who says that they won't come around again and do it again? That'd be kind of sick, right? Give you guys a little bit of a tag team advantage. We'll see. Voice acting work, if it was, I wouldn't be able to talk to you about it. But no, mainly it's other stuff that I'm working on with YouTube. Chat, I've been yapping, though, and to make sure that I get a little bit of Jump King in for you, I'm going to call for good news. If you have good news that you'd like to share, please drop some in the chat. Would love to read your good news. The only voice acting stuff I can talk about is finally Cook Serve Forever did this giant gameplay overhaul, which made apparently the operating system that or the development system they were running on and coding on much smoother and better. And then also they changed up some of the gameplay mechanics in Cook Serve Forever from the demo and the earlier builds. So a lot of people on Steam right now are saying that the game is awesome. And they also released artwork of my characters that I play in that. So I've got 2 characters in that game. I'll be starting that sometime hopefully soon, probably this month, to show off some of my voice acting and play that game a little bit. But Cook Serve Forever is a pretty cool game. If you like the Cook Serve Delicious cooking franchise games, those are made by the same people. But that's a neat thing. They also completed the entire narrative story, so the whole story's in the game now, even in the early access release. Chaos, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. Welcome. Daddy Twitch, please come back. Seriously, we need you. John Twitch, CEO of Twitch, where are you with your big money bags? It's early enough. I'm going to shower because I was out today, which is my good news. I went to a cup sleeve event for NCT Mark, and I got a cool drink from a local boba place, and got some cool photo card holders from the person who organized it. Cool, that's awesome. Well, enjoy your shower. I should still be live when you get back from it. Good news, ant flow is gone, and I have sour punch straws. Treat yourself after that. Good God, that's great to hear. Also, by the way, make sure that you're congratulating each other on good news in chat. It's just what we do here. We'd like to see good things happening to good people in a good community while the world isn't so good sometimes. I sent in my audition for the voice acting role I told y'all about a while back, and I'm finally making headway with art. I'm making in celebration of a film that's coming out this month. That's so cool, Savannah. Very awesome to hear. Very, very cool to hear about people pursuing things that they're excited for. Good news today, I was able to get a lot of chores completed. I also managed some much-needed self-care. Finally got a local library card. I was able to donate to St. Jude. My kitchen is clear for the weekly meal prep tomorrow, and my pets are happy. Hell yeah! Love all of that. Love, love, love that. Love hearing about sunshine shining down on the people of this community. That is wonderful. Good news, after being laid off a year ago, I start a new job Monday. While it doesn't directly use my certification yet, it is a good step towards getting a position that does. Hell yeah, Juby. Love hearing that. Congratulations. I really hope that it's just, like you said, the first step on a journey that leads you towards something that, like, you feel more fulfilled by. Very, very awesome to hear. And employment's always good, you know? Always good to hear about all the employment news from a lot of the people in this community. It's, again, I was talking about this last night. But it's like people have stuck around for a while. It's like I try to keep tabs on. I can't keep tabs on everybody. There's a lot more of you than there is of me. But like every now and then someone will be like, yeah, I've been struggling with interviews. And we'll see that going on for like months and months and months. And then eventually we'll get to be like, hey, congratulations. Oh my God, we know how long you've been working on this thing. And finally, you know, you overcame that like challenge or you overcame that barrier and you got this good stuff going on for you. Is the thing I love about good news is a lot of the time it's cumulative or it's progressive, and there is some sort of like feeling of progress when you get to look back after achieving that thing at all the effort that you put into it, and we get to all celebrate you. It's so great. Super, super happy. Thank you. No, thank you for sharing. Like truly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the good news, everybody who's here. Yes, again, Saturday is early night, gang. Saturday is early night, gang. And I'm glad to have you here. I'm very, very glad to have you here. I'm very excited, again, to keep raising money. Good news, I accomplished some chores this morning after some of them piling up due to burnout. Hey, that happens to all of us, you know? A lot of people, unfortunately, hit that burnout wall, especially these days. Great to hear that you got that stuff done, though. I know that that's hard to push through. Mental barriers a lot of the time, you know, they just throw you so off. Like, even if it's like a minor thing, right? You get thrown off balance, you get thrown out of whack. And it's really cool when you can finally push by that and, like, share with other people that, like, hey, look at this thing that I did. Look at this cool thing that I was able to accomplish. I love that for you. Wonderful to hear. I have a bunch of that stuff sitting around my house, too, that I gotta, like, actually focus on and get done. So it's always kind of motivating when I get to read about stuff from those of you in the community sharing that stuff. So true, yeah, one of my truly favorite things is seeing folks' lives getting better and achieving things, no matter how small they might seem. To them, they're actually always a huge deal and worth celebrating. It's the whole reason I always try to give the reminder that no good news is too small. Silver linings, baby steps in progress, moments where you were able to shift your perspective and like be like, you know what, this sucked, but I'm getting through it. and it's gonna get better. Like, those types of things, we want to celebrate here because those are no small feats. Like, we live in a weird society. We live in, like, a weird time period right now where, like, a lot of that stuff is diminished by people who don't really stop and, like, process things or take care of their own mental health and think that, like, being a cog in the system, really, like, without any personality, without any sort of, like, individuality, without any sort of, like, sense of self is just the way things are supposed to be. And I push actively against that mentality whenever possible. I have seen people in this community go from saying, hey, you know, is it silly of me to want to write a book? And me go, no, I don't think that's silly. I think that's awesome that you have that dream. Who knows when it's going to happen, right? But you'll know when it's time to start, like, pushing yourself into pursuing that. You'll know when it's time to start allocating some of your, like, mental health resources, your passion into that thing. And then years down the line, suddenly they go, hey, I published my first book. It's so cool. It is the coolest thing to see people find themselves. It's something that I will always, always, always support. I will always try my best to be the world's biggest cheerleader for everyone else. Because here's my thing. I am so grateful for the platform I have. I'm so grateful for the things I get to do day after day. Like, use my time to raise money for charity, right? To have people support my stream. Things like that. I wouldn't have that without you believing in my dreams. I wouldn't have that without other people going, wow, this person really wants to achieve this thing. Let's help out. This seems worthwhile. Let's stick around. That means the world to me. I will never, ever, ever be ungrateful for that. So thank you to everybody. And I hope that doing good news, being rooted on by your fellow Late Night Gang members is something that helps you tap into that, to believe in that, to know that people are on your side. People want to see the best for you. I promise. I promise. Anyway, chat, thank you again for good news. Feel free to drop good news at any point during the stream. We just hit $1,700 raised for St. Jude. Let's see if we can get it to 2,000 tonight. 2,000 tonight, surely, right? Surely. Perhaps I should actually start doing the incentive of playing Jump King. If you're ready for a chat, hit me with an 8 in chat. Mainly for your sake, actually, because a lot of you have seen me play Jump King before, and it's probably going to be one of those things where it's like, you should be mentally prepped for me to play this. I'm already mentally prepped to play this because I hate this game so much. But if you're mentally prepped to watch me play this, 8s in chat, I would love, love, love to know that you are ready to experience this thing. Why not? Yeah, why not, dude? Why not? All right, let's get it going. Now, keep in mind, a number of different rewards are available currently to redeem throughout the month. Some will be activated as we hit higher and higher milestones. So if you want more ways to torture me and make my life harder, throw me out of my flow state momentum, distract me in different ways, make me even restart the game. Those of you who have deeper pockets, who feel like donating $500 to St. Jude, you can make me restart my progress. I might get the farthest I've ever gotten in Jump King, and you are allowed to donate $500 and make me restart the game. I will intentionally jump off the side of one of the ledges, fall all the way to the bottom, and restart from the beginning. I promise you, as much as that will hurt me. And it will hurt me. There's a reason it's called the How Dare You reward. I'll probably yell at you. But I will also, like, amidst the tears of frustration, have tears of gratitude because you are, again, helping this awesome cause to help make sure that there is a future where we don't have to battle something like childhood cancer or cancer in general. Because, again, I am fully convinced that St. Jude is going to be the organization that finds the cure. I'm like 100% convinced of that. Hi, friends. Hope you're all having a good one. Brookie, just in time to see me start my regularly government-mandated swearing gauntlet. Does Jenna's match count? What do you mean? It already counted. It already counted. So you might be confused, Austin, because on the leaderboard... towards restarting? No. That does not count. That's a dono match. That's a different thing. Also, for those of you who are unaware, actually, wait, I just remembered that, like, I have to baby sensory for this chat because otherwise you don't listen to a word I say. All right, chat, baby sensory time for you. Chat, oh my God, look at the streamer is wide. Isn't that so funny? Don't you love being talked to like you're a child who needs, like, a dancing fruit video put on to pay attention? Chat, another thing that you can do when you donate money to St. Jude is hit up your employer. If you have an employer, if you have like a payroll department or an HR department, a lot of traditional employers will do employer donation matches. So if you're like, hey, I donated $100 to this cause, can you guys also employee match? There are instructions on Tiltify that will allow you to do an employer match, and that will add to our total. We've actually, like, earned thousands of dollars for St. Jude over the years doing employer matches. And you might be like, oh, well, my company's kind of small and we might not do that. Check anyway. You should. There's, like, people who are like, oh, I didn't realize my company did that. Holy cow, cool. My job does that. Awesome. So, just as a heads up, it's a great way. It is a great way to get us closer to those goals. I'm telling you. Yo, what's up? How we doing, Poisonous? That's not true. Whoa, wide streamer. Yeah. Oh, good lord. Yeah. I actually mentioned it when Darkwing was in here, Brookie, about the reset mechanic, and they were like, oh, noted for later this month. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to restart a game and cry on stream. It's going to be terrible. I'm going to be so sad. Ah, God. All right. Jump King time. Here we go. I don't want to do this. I don't. But again, my sanity for this cause. It's been that way for years now. I've sacrificed so many nights of peaceful sleep for this cause. And this year especially, again, not to bring it to, like, too intense of an emotional place, although we will get intense with emotions down the line, I promise you. Yeah, it hits very close home, close to home this year. So I'm especially grateful for those of you who, like, stick around and want to be a part of this. Like, truly, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, exactly, Brookie. I'm, like, nervous now. All right. Missed it by that much. Now, wait, Jenna, you know what? Since I am not someone who has ever done a personal donation match when I've contributed to people's campaigns in the past, when you do that option, does it let you select a reward? Because I will do this. If we can hit $1,800 and Jenna wants this, if we can hit $1,800 within, like, the next, like, hour, and Jenna wants this, I will jump back to the bottom of Jump King. I'll do it. I'll do the first reset. I'll honor it. But Jenna, it's on you. It's your call. And just a reminder, this is where we are in the game. Yeah, it fully went through today. I didn't see an option for rewards on a match, but to be honest, I wasn't looking that closely. I'll have to, like, hit up the Tiltify team and see if that's something that... I actually want to see you progress. Please continue. Okay, fair. All right, well, chat, then your duty is hitting $2,000 before the end of the stream tonight. So, let's get there. Light work, honestly, for this community. We've done so much in the past. Here we go. Yeah, Jenna, a real one. You know the funniest part of having played this game for, what, 6 years now? 5 or 6 years for St. Jude? And never having beaten it, is I have people now in this community who really do just want to see the ending of this game. Because they're like, I've never seen the ending of this game and I need to know what the hell happens. Like, that's actually so funny to me. $273 away? Easy, dude. That's me. I'm people. Number one Jump King slow runner, yeah. Speedruns? Not here. That's passe. That's boring. Games done quick? How about games done at a reasonable human pace? Huh? What about that? Where's the room for us in the gamosphere? I want to see the hot babe I was promised. I am so afraid. I said this last time, and obviously no spoilers if you know. because I have no idea. But the thing I'm afraid about is it's going to be like a weird, like the smoking hot babe's going to be, oh my God. The smoking hot babe's going to be an actual, like literal smoking hot babe, where it's going to be like unfortunately, like a woman who is roasted and toasted. Like, I'm afraid of that. And then I'm going to be really sad that I guessed that pun. I also checked the leaderboard. It was because of the match, and now we're in the top 50. Let's go. Easy, dude. We break top, like, 25 pretty regularly. We're doing it again this year, all right? 10,000 goal is just like a placeholder. We're going to get, like, $50,000 this year. No question. It's happening. I'm manifesting this. You can't take that away from me, you know? If there's no hot babe, you just have to become the hot babe you were promised. True. That is true, actually, in the trans femme community a lot. It's like, can't get girlfriend? Become the girlfriend, you know? The hot babe is gone. Woke took her from the anti-DEI crowd. Mad that there's no real hot babe. The smoking hot babe was on the screen the whole time. Oh my God, stop. I'll file some paperwork. Oh, man. Listen, here's the thing. All right. All of this is for charity. All of this is for good. All of it's for charity, right? Girl on Fire by Alicia Keys, but different. Yeah, too literal. The literal version of that song. God, I hate this part of the game, by the way. We got here last year, and I was so excited because this is the farthest I've ever gotten, right? And now this is just, it's trash, poopy butt. I don't like it. Josie, welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome. We were raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Ah! Sorry. Why do I have to make... Jesus. Why do I even have to make noises? That's my question. Why do I have to make noises? There's noises already in the game. You already see the action that's happening. Clearly, it's already a tragic... horrible incident that you watch on screen unfold in front of you as I fall 20 stories. I don't have to, like, emphasize that. We should make that scream a sound alert. That specific one? I feel like I've had better ones. Nettles, welcome to the stream. I feel like that one wasn't that cool. I mean, none of them are cool, but... Yo, what's up, Paxton? Welcome to the stream. How's the suffering? Not suffering nearly enough. Let's get these donos coming in for St. Jude, for the families, for the kids, for the cure to cancer. Is that not how I did it before? I could have oh my God, I'm falling way farther. Dude, this is Fall King. This ain't even Jump King, man. I ate such good pork fried rice. That sounds so good. Oh my God. Good Lord. Also got sushi, but ate so much. You were telling us that you're going to go get, like, sushi or hibachi. That sounds so amazing. The art style is so pretty. Yeah, it's like a... I mean, it's pretty, like... I understand why you think it's pretty, because you've only... You've only seen this, like, a little bit. I've seen these... Oh... Like... 32-bit sprites for 6 years now. I'm sick... Ah! I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it, dude. I'm actually gonna puke. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up on camera for St. Jude. Are you guys cool with that? Cerulli, what's up? Hello. Hi. Welcome. I'm sorry. Only people who have actually played Overwatch with me are allowed to call me that. But welcome, dude. Brian finds it pretty in the way that you might find the art in your jail cell pretty. Yeah, like a poster. It's like, oh man, yeah, I got this poster of this, like, supermodel in my jail cell. That's what this is. The smoking hot babe that's promised in this game. Good God, dude. The restaurant brought her out ice cream and the entire place saying happy birthday, and she turned the reddest I've ever seen them turn. That is actually adorable. I love that. Oh, God. Yeah, privileged access. That's how we do things these days, you know? All right. Okay, I'm so good. I'm actually so good at this game. You know what's the worst part? I'm not, you know what? It's a reverse psychology thing. I cannot say anything positive about my own gameplay. Fuck! Because this shit happens every time. No! Oh my god, that was so close, dude. Yeah, I had to do that. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Jenna's getting the reset anyway. Jenna didn't even elect for this. I'm gonna puke out of anger. The game's not OSHA compliant. Why am I reading chat in mid-jump? I guess it's because it's like I've already sent the jump and it's like I told you, you don't get to determine the strength of your jump or the direction of it after you've left the ground. Once you've left... Oh my god, I'm actually gonna crash out. Once you have entered the air, you can't control your character at all. Which is what makes this way harder. Everyone's like, oh, getting over it with Benefati. That is baby shit. That is actually a baby game made for babies, for people who are bad at games. Like, this is a game where once you have determined the power of your jump and the direction you go, you cannot change the trajectory or speed that you're moving or the ricochet you're about to take. So you often know before you even land, oh, wow, that was a bad jump. Like that! Which makes it so much harder and so much more terrible. I wish, if this game was like more like Mario, where I could change the direction of my jump midway through and reduce like the amount of horizontal distance that my character is covering, I would not hate this as much. That is also the most stinky part of the game, man. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna break my controller in half. That jump into the little hole where it bounces you out like you're on a mini golf course, even though you were clearly landing in there and it sends you over the lip like a little bit and then you fly off the side like that every time. That's not fair. That's not okay. Also, Nettles with the 5 gifted to St. Jude. Thank you so much. Reverse Psychology Bree is so good at Jump King. Oh, God. And the 5 from Poisonous Fall Joke -2.
He only likes her because she's old. She's probably
Thank you, Poisonous. Thank you, Nettles. GP Harlock, thank you for the 32 freaking months. Oh, my God. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Thank you so much for supporting me and my mental health. Y'all who are subbing, resubbing, gifting subs, bits, etc., thank you for helping me pay. Unironically, thank you for helping me pay for my therapy bills. I've genuinely talked to my therapist about this game. Because she knows that I do St. Jude fundraising. I've actually talked to my therapist about this game. Yeah, why am I reading chat? Why am I reading chat while I'm... Should I turn the gain down on my mic, by the way? Is this, like, obnoxiously, terribly blown out, like, queso stream crash out? Or are we okay? Let me know. Should I turn the gain down? Is it, like, too bad? The phrase 5 gifted, I know, means dollars, but every time Brian says it, I'm like, did I actually do 5 subs? I mean, you could, right? Oh, my God. Ah, God. I mean, this is just not conducive to my mental health at all. This is just, oh, God. Anyway. All right, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I told you. No! Did you see that? I was on boop boop boop. I was on the you know. I was on the lip of that. And then it did the thing that I literally just talked about. More cheese, never less, i.e. more queso. Queso is like unironically one of the most interesting streamers to watch right now. He's such a weird dude. I love it. Dude, are you kidding me.com? Like, what is that, dude? Like, I hit that. You know? Thank you for the 90 bits, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. This is it. And again, for those of you who are unaware of the history of this game and me, I'm going to puke everywhere. Like, it's going to be... oh, my God, I have to buy a new keyboard because I puked. I hate everything. Also, no one answered me, so I think I'm going to keep my mic gain where it's at unless someone has, like, a major issue with how loud I get during this. I normally reserve this for when we hit $10,000. Volume good? Okay. Even when I yell? Okay. I love watching him ban people for the most wild reasons. Oh, yeah. It's so funny. It's actually so funny. So, why not? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, it's fine. I feel like people are humoring me. They're like, no, you know what? We like it when the noise gate is exceeded and it sounds like total shit. It's awesome when that happens. Okay, wait. I'll lock in. Oh, sorry. Liz, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Oh, my God. Yeah, I need the computer lab plastic cover for the keyboard, so if I rage puke, I don't ruin my expensive equipment. Brother, come on. Thank you. All right. This is just torturous hell. Oh! Okay. It's fine. For those who don't know my history with this game, I save this for when we hit $10,000 raised every year. 10,000 or no Jump King normally. I started this year with it. We are very close, by the way, to hitting $2,000 already. And Bass boosts the audio. I wake up to 100 subs, and that's it. Everyone's unsubbed intentionally. This game has taken so many years off my life. But then, unironically, you know, I'm okay with that. If we can add more years to the lives of kids who are dealing with childhood cancer. That is the way that this incentive works every year. So I'm starting with this one because, again, this year, and we don't get it unless we hit $10,000 raised. You don't get to see the mystery game. And trust me, you can ask Corey or Austin, who are, I think at this point, the only two mods who have asked me directly and gotten an answer. You don't want to miss this year's $10,000 game. You don't want to miss the $10,000 goal game. Because it's something I hate more than Jump King. So if this game is normally worth 10K, and there's a game that I think is actually worth 10K more than this, you know, I'm telling you, it's gonna be an atrocious year. This is gonna be a year for the record books. Thank you. Okay. You know what's so funny? If I'm in, like, a voice acting booth, when I do, like, my voice acting shit, right? They can be like, hey, this scene calls for this. Make sure that you don't do this. Do this, whatever, blah, 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 blah. And I'm okay with it. Like, I can survive, like, being, like shutting the hell up, basically. Like, I focus and I don't, like, hey, make sure that you don't, like, add that extra breath in that line when you do it, like, when I'm recording, right? But when I do this game, it's like I'm not paying attention, I guess, as much or something, because I'll just miss a jump one time and just make like, why do I do that? The threat you were prepared to give if you fell low. Not evil Brian be like, I'm gonna thank you. Okay. Sorry. Like that. Why am I doing YouTuber reactions to everything? Oh my God, everybody pogface in the chat because oh, crazy rage moment. Like, why do I have to make noises? Why do I have to do YouTuber reactions to everything? It's like not even that exciting. It's just annoying. Like, it's why I have one of the rewards as the fake MLG reaction. Because I'm so sick of, like, YouTubers doing those. Oh, honey. Why did I say that? I don't talk to that guy.
Face it, we'll never see her.
Okay.
She is as real as a fairy or a ghost.
I don't want to know that, if that's true, man. Let me live it in my Delulu. I am gonna die. Liz with a 15 for the kiddos. And 1 star. Thank you so much. Good Lord. Thank you very, very much for supporting the kids of St. Jude and the families and everybody else that you're helping in the process. Thank you so, so much, Liz. That's so kind of you. Pretty sure you're in fight or flight when you play this. Oh, that's true. But why would I go, God. Like, why would that be, like, oh, fight or flight. The big monster is approaching you, and you have to run or fight it. Why? Why that? Why that noise? That shouldn't even be in my repertoire, quite honestly. Oh, God. Sorry. I've been, like, too corrupted by the anime girl life. Me trying to become, like, an anime cat girl IRL. Oh, this dude's gonna talk to me again. Men on Blue Sky just talking at you.
People say those statues give bad luck. Foolish superstition.
Okay, great. Awesome, man. Fight, flight, or moan, right? Anonymous! What the heck? Thank you for the $25. Yum. Thank you for the $25. I appreciate you. You just gave 1 day of meals to a patient at St. Jude. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Thank you so much. We were only $223 away from $2,000. Let's freaking go, dude. Oh, my God. For the sake of being more family-friendly, I won't say it, but I think you know the truth. Those noises involve princesses and their pillows. Okay, very thinly veiled. Also, as a heads up, you're allowed to still be your same old cursed selves, chat. Oh. Just not in dono messages. St. Jude can still read the donation messages. The chat, however, I mean, we can do whatever the hell we want here. I am never, like, family-friendly during this block. Just because, like, I will be at certain times. Because sometimes it's okay to make clippable content that they can actually share in a montage. Although they've gotten a little bit bolder, which is cool, because, like, a lot of people are, like, mature audience streamers. Oh my pooping. One of the things that I noticed in this year's compilations that they were putting together is they just bleeped out stuff, as long as it wasn't, like, too egregious or, like, unbelievably intense. But, like, as far as chat goes, y'all can say whatever. I don't have my chat on the screen for a reason, so, like, your shame doesn't live forever. I'll be worse. We have company visiting. Try to act normal in front of them. But yeah, no, it is one of those things. It's like, they're awesome to work with because, yes, this is a kids charity. Yeah, you should be mindful about that with your donation messages and whatnot. And I try to obviously not do, like, adult content per se. But, like, sometimes conversation's just going to drift towards, like, cursed memes. It just is the way that it is. We still get to, like, dictate how our streams are done. How we raise money kind of doesn't matter nearly as much as the fact that we are helping out a great cause, spreading awareness, and not doing anything, like, ethically dubious to earn the money, right? So that, me being just my typical self, like this is a regular stream where I'm swearing and making certain types of jokes and things, isn't as much of the issue. And chat also gets to live by those rules. Again, as long as it's not in your donation message. Please. That's the only thing I ask. Please don't put it in your dono messages. Our shame only lives in our memories. Yeah, etched inside of your veins forever where blood should flow. I noticed that opens up a lot more clips to pull. Yeah. I am shameless is lying. No, you're a part of this community, so automatically you suffer from all the neurodivergent issues the rest of us do, which includes heavy guilt and shame in everything that we do, even when we don't need to be feeling that way. Sorry, I've psychoanalyzed the entire chat. Good luck, everybody. Do hot tub streamers raise money for St. Jude? They do. I mean, we've had, here's something. Like, there was this, like, big misunderstanding a couple years ago, where someone went on this rampage on social media, because here's the thing, you don't have to be doing adult content to do hot tub streams. I think it's very weird when we, like, body check people because they happen to be in a swimsuit or something. I think that's odd. I think hot tub streamers sometimes know exactly what they're doing, but sometimes people are just vibing, right? And that's fine. It's like, why not let them be relaxed and comfortable, and then it's essentially just a just chatting stream. And if there's people who are like, oh, I'm going to apply more of a meaning to this than actually exists and give these people my money because I think Twitch is a dating website, then that's quite frankly on those people who are doing it. But one of the things that, one of these things that happened a couple years ago, and I talked about the guy who used to run the St. Jude Play Live program about it, because I was like, I'm so curious, like, what's going on here. There was a content creator who was spreading misinformation online, and they started this big anti-St. Jude campaign, which was really annoying to see because their information wasn't even right. And they were like, St. Jude is making money from NFTs. And that just wasn't true. What happened was someone who happened to sell NFTs took some of the money that they happened to make from the NFTs and donated it to St. Jude. It wasn't an officially St. Jude sanctioned thing. It wasn't something that, St. Jude encouraged. They don't know how people earn that money. They don't, at the end of the day, if it comes to saving the life of a child, theoretically, did that, the means to an end type of conversation, right? And you're allowed to sit wherever you want in that. And there's obviously limits and boundaries and things that I think are important to always consider. But that person could have just donated anonymously and they would have had no idea that that money had been earned from NFTs. Now, me personally, I'm anti-NFT, so I asked one of the people who worked at St. Jude about it. And he was like, I can't really get into it too much for legal reasons, but I will say this, we don't do NFTs directly. And also, every single year, we accept money from people who are playing mature rated games, where you behead people, where you chop off limbs, where you kill, innocent people on evil runs of whatever game is going around. We accept money from those types of things and that type of messaging. And we don't attach our name to that kind of messaging. We attach our name to the idea of you have mobilized your community in a certain way to raise money for a good cause. And the people who donate to the cause know they're not donating in the name of that type of content you're making. They're donating in the name of coming together as a community to support a gigantic endeavor that helps all of us at the end of the day, that is a net good. And I was like, thank you for breaking that down, because that makes a lot of sense. But it sucks because you'll occasionally see someone on social media who just doesn't have the media literacy to understand the difference between those scenarios. And it's something that I try to clarify whenever I do. So I hope that makes sense. Because that was his other thing. He was like, yeah, exactly like you said, Ephraim. It's one of those things. Also, just, little kids like to say swear words. And it's not like the little kids are watching this content. It's you, my adult audience, is watching my content. And you're going, let's help the little kids. That's what's happening here. That's the degree of separation we have from it. I've never claimed to be a content creator for children. I don't want to be. But if I can use my platform to help causes that help children, 100% separated from that base of patience or whatever, right? So I hope that makes sense. If I launder money and donate to St. Jude, it's not St. Jude's fault. Yeah, exactly. It's just not to encourage crime to fund St. Jude, but damn, if all of a sudden someone's like, here's $50,000, and I'm like, didn't you just say that I don't know, something about your finances the other day not being too hot? I'm not gonna really question. It's did you steal mom's credit card? That's not for me to know. That's not my responsibility at the end of the day. There's there's a line. But, Corey, I didn't even see what was going on, but I'm glad that you fixed whatever you needed to fix over there. Best way to wash money or something. But, I hope that helps people understand, the mentality of, people who come together for this kind of thing. Me broke and donating, I won the lottery again. Don't worry about it. This is not suspicious. I'm always man, it's always one of those things where people, I don't have expectations. You've made a couple jokes in the past, Ephraim, of I will donate $50,000 to this year's campaign, stuff like that. And I'm that doesn't set an expectation for me. This has always been a give what you can give campaign. Again, every single dollar matters. And I'm just glad to have people here. I'm glad to have people hyping up the stream. There's going to be points where my mental health is stretched to its thinnest because of games like this. There are going to be moments where I'm really tired because I've been doing this all month long. Or I got weird news about my sister or something, right? And I'm going to need the morale boost that this community brings me. People who are sharing what I'm doing, word of mouth, people who are sharing what I'm doing on social media, whatever, telling friends, family, people who you think might be interested in checking out what we do or donating to the cause. That all matters a lot to me. That matters so much. I want the support. It's kind of like the talk we had on, what was that, Sunday, where I was being really candid about my own personal finances. And I want people to just support me. Like, I want people to love the content that I make. The finances that go into it are a secondary wonderful bonus, whether it's my content or the content I make for St. Jude. At the end of the day, this is all about coming together as a community and truly, like, pursuing the idea of what community actually is. Helping the people who need it more than us, kind of thing. Still considering it. If I can reasonably recoup that kind of money in a time frame appropriate for me, then I'll gladly drop thousands just for bragging rights. Well, again, I'm also not responsible for how people spend their money, so if that is something you do end up doing, your own personal adult autonomy at play there, your own free will, right? But that said, everyone also do things within your means, because it's the whole, like, you can't pour from an empty cup kind of thing, right? I'm just glad to have y'all here. I really am. Uber, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Laundering money, me when I forget a banknote in my trouser pocket. You gotta wash off all the trace elements on those bills so they can't be tracked. Slade, hello, hi. Did I just give money laundering advice during a St. Jude stream? I want to do the world's wildest $1 train if I do it, though. Brookie tried to start a $1 train last night, and no one else participated, and I was kind of sad, because I was like, damn, that would have been cool. See one take off. I want to see a good $1 train before the month ends. We always get a lot. I'm going to die. I'm so sad that just happened. I love when we do the $1 trains. They're a good reminder to people that your impact is, again, cumulative amongst all of us working together towards, like, this really good thing. So, it's only been one day of fundraising. I know the world is weird. I was talking to Morgan about this. I started super late. Like, half the community couldn't even make last night's stream because, like, it was just so late. I normally start a lot earlier. And I forgot how much work it takes to set up all of this stuff by myself. So, I was spending hours setting all the everything up before I went live. But the economy is super weird right now. People are kind of distracting themselves with a number of different things. Some people are just spread really thin. We normally, like, on average, we start the month on night one with, like, $3,000 raised. So I was talking to her, I was like, man, I'm a little bit worried just because, like, the state of the world and everything going on, like, what if we don't hit the goal? And then I had to shake that out of my head and just be like, oh, you know, even if we don't hit the goal, we've raised more than $0 for this cause. More than $0 always helps. But we'll get there. We will get there. I know we'll get there. I really dislike this game. We'll get to 10K. Sometimes we have, like, a sprint near the end of the month where a lot of people are like, hey, I saved up for this until the end. We'll get there. I'm not too worried about it. Whatever pace we set now doesn't mean it's going to be the pace we're at all month long. Especially once we start unlocking more and more community rewards and weird things that you can do to me. I know that the donations are going to flow fast. So, people donated more than $1 after me, though. Oh, that's true, Brookie. Yeah, and that was good. I always love seeing when people are like, I can't donate, and then someone in the community is like, this is for this person, or all the other people who can't donate. Like, this is for 25 people who can't donate towards a dollar train, right? I love seeing that kindness paid forward. I do everything on mobile, so if I try $1, it's arguably going to be 2 minutes after it ends. That's fair. That's all right. Yeah, the debuff that you get from being on mobile, where you're not actually in the present, you're somewhere in the past every time. You're gonna kick ass. I believe in you and your community. I appreciate that, dude. I mean, we haven't missed the $10,000 goal in, like, the past, like, 5 years, 6 years, something like that. The one year when we hit, like, 22,000, something like that, was the one that I was a little bit more flush with cash, and I was able to fly out to LA and have Ethan cut my hair live on stream. That was a really funny incentive. So I know that we have the capacity to, like, exceed 10K, like we do every year. So yeah. Immediately after me, Matt donated that 100. Yeah, that's true. That was huge. That was awesome to see. I'm really, really grateful for that. Very, very happy about it. But yeah, there's going to be stuff like baby food. There's going to be the return of the vision limiting goggles again that y'all loved so much last year with the horror game crap. There's going to be you can post from my well, you don't get to post from my Blue Sky, but you get to tell me what I post on my Blue Sky. There's custom actually Ephraim, this was inspired by you. Talking to me about like, oh, I'd pay for voice acting coaching, and I was like, no, I can't really. I'm not confident enough in my coaching, but like, you know, one of the funniest things that I see a lot of my voice acting friends do are cameos. I guess not funny, but like sometimes they're funny. So I came up with a funny idea that has to do with my voice acting this year. So I can't remember what tier it is, what milestone it's at, but at a certain point, people are allowed to, it's going to be pretty big because it's a big like commitment from me because it's going to be after stream, but I'm going to lose my mind is what's going to happen. For $250, once we've unlocked this reward, people will be able to request a custom voice clip from me. It will be 30 seconds long. I get to determine kind of like the voice and the tone and the vibe of the clip. But we're going to see how like limited customization goes, where people are like, oh, I kind of want you to do this in like whatever you record for me. And then I'm going to post it over on like the Discord or the on like Blue Sky so people can like download it and keep it. But it's basically going to be like a mini cameo almost, where I just put on a silly character voice and I'm like, oh, I see that you have donated a bunch of money to St. Jude. What a generous person you are. You know, like something weird. You just do something insane. So, it'll be fun. It's something that I've never done. I'm not going to do it live on stream because it's, again, going to be a labor of many resources, but I am going to do it after streams where people have activated that reward. So I thought that was going to be a cool one. There's going to be ways to throw me out of my flow state and momentum, like I said. We're going to bringing back MS Paint art breaks this year. So I could be like, oh, I'm doing so well in Jump King. I'm the farthest I've ever been. I feel like I'm doing so well and I'm like locked in. And then someone could be like, $50, here's an art. Please draw me a picture of a very cool looking pancake with a sledgehammer smashing a car. And I'm going to have to stop and draw that and then post that on like Discord and social media. So again, for posterity's sake, people can be like, why the hell did you do that? And I'll be like, we're raising money for St. Jude. And they'll go, oh, that explains everything. Cool. Oh my poopies. Yeah. And it will throw me off completely. Don't scream to the point of blood for it. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Trust me. It's going to be more of like a fun, like, maybe I'll be suave. Maybe I'll be purely memey and goofy sounding. Oh, I hate this. Elizabeth, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. I mean, you've heard a variety of voices from me just from this damn game. So, uh-oh. Nope, there we go. I hate this part because you have to be patient and you have to be patient. I truly dislike this part. It is, oh my God, it's not ADHD friendly at all, man. Welcome on in, Elizabeth. Welcome everybody joining. We are raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, making sure that the kids and the families of St. Jude don't have to pay for a single medical bill, travel expense, lodging, food, etc., all covered by the wonderful people at St. Jude, working towards a cure for childhood cancer, as well as a number of other different diseases and disorders. They've actually cured a number of things that you might have seen in the news. Oh, that was way too close for my comfort. And we're just doing good work together to do that. So thanks for being here. All right. Back to this spot for the 900th time. I remember last year when I was playing this, I got stuck in this part for like 3 hours. But this time, it's only going to be... Well, I've only been playing for an hour and a half, apparently, since yesterday. So it's only going to be 45 minutes. I'm calling it here. 45 minutes. Calling it. This is the one. We make it past this point. All right. Scary wind. That's all right. Oh, I remember what I was doing wrong. I got to go over here. And then, oh, yeah. Why did I do that? Why did I make that noise? Oh, yeah. All right. Yes! I remembered. Look at it. I called it. I hate everything. Sorry. We got this. Kaboom. All right. Now, I think it's jump. No! Oh, yeah, don't you know? Yeah, that really was a... Ah! It was the Midwest special. The Minnesota special. Oh, God, Christmas. Okay, here we go. Beautiful, I know. Lovely singing voice tonight. As usual. Remember, chat, if you hate watching me jump through the same section of this game, it's only like $200, and then we get to vote. Do I keep playing this game, or do you free me from this temporarily for another $1,000 to play the next game, which will be enSO on the Google Doc, if you're keeping track at home, which I've never played and is a Jump King-like game that is apparently slightly more tranquil. Yeah, we could try enSO. Tonight, we could get to enSO. Oh, that was too much. No, it wasn't. I was full of beans. I'm actually okay. I'm actually good at the game. Oh, my God. All right, here we go. Speaking of, chat, what's your favorite kind of bean? I feel like this is... It's so weird. I didn't realize this was, like, a divisive question until semi-recently. Like, people get, like, really strong opinions about beans. Me, personally, I love a good, like garbanzo bean. I love a good, like, garbanzo, like chickpea. Soy. Welcome, Ace of Snakes. And Shades of Night. Hello, hi. Jelly bean. Okay, fair. Green bean. I love green beans, actually. Yeah, those might be up there for me. Cocoa bean. Okay, fair. Coffee bean. I mean, I feel ya. I need a second cup of coffee. Jelly beans, hell yeah. Gonna get a hell yeah for jelly beans. Black beans are good? Oh, I do love black beans. So. Wait, it's a pea? Garbanzo beans are peas? I guess that kind of makes sense because they're chickpeas, right? But aren't they, like, related? Kidney beans? Aw. Little bean toes. That's fair. Baked beans are good too. Yeah. Baked beans are normally are they made with kidney beans, or am I crazy? Like what kind of bean is that? I guess I've never like really wondered. Such a good variety of beans. Oh, manjata. I don't even know what that is, Savannah. If I'm going to be totally honest, and it just proof of the American education system. I'm so sorry. I don't know what that is. Baked beans are haricot beans. All right, some of y'all are like coming in with the actual like terminology. This is wild. Good Lord. Refried beans and a good burrito. Oh, I do love a good refried bean. Ah! Sorry. Can you please? Thank you. Little guy, come on. Little guy. I think baked beans are white beans. Are they? Okay. I'm British. I gotta know about baked beans, unfortunately. That's true. That is true. I recently brought up a Reddit post that I saw to chat, and I didn't realize it was going to be so divisive. Oh, wieners. I had no idea it was going to be as divisive as it ended up being, but I had seen a Reddit post where someone was asking about if other people eat their beans on toast cold, and I made the incorrect assumption that a bunch of UK people eat cold beans and toast, and I was like, that's disgusting. I hate the idea of that. And it turned out that it was just like he was just an outlying person, because I didn't like read the actual like Reddit post. I just saw the headline. Sorry. And it caused this whole fight in chat about where people were like, that's disgusting. And I was like, well, this one guy didn't think it was disgusting. So, like, the other British people do this? And apparently he's, like, completely not right for that. I thought it was kind of gross. Navy and Great Northern beans are common for American baked beans. Oh, Navy beans. Yeah, I forget about Navy beans all the time, actually. Google said Navy beans, a.k.a. haricot beans. Okay, so they're the same thing. Me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans. You know? What do you think we are, monsters? Yes. That one person was the Spider's George for beans on toast. Wait, what's am I old not getting this reference? What's going on? Fair and real? Yeah, I'm sorry. The history books have unfortunately preserved the legacy. Maj, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome to the stream. But yeah. I don't know Spider's George. Yeah, I don't know what's Spider's George. Tell me. Let me get it's a copy pasta? Damn, am I a fake streamer, dude? It was a Tumblr thing? Okay, I missed that. I've explained before, I don't have a purple heart from the Tumblr wars of old. I lived through them. But it's like I was a civilian because I didn't want to get involved. But 90% of like millennial culture that I make fun of is Tumblr coded behavior. Sorry. Also, Spider's George non-knower. There we go. Solidarity with me. Thank you, Brookie. Average person eats 3 spiders. Oh, that! Factoid, actually just statistical error. Average person eats 0 spiders per year. Spider's George, who lives in a cave and eats over 10,000 each day, is an outlier. I know what that is now. I forgot the name that they used in that. I actually do know that one. The Tumblr war. Listen, anyone who survives Super Hulock, we all deserve reparations, quite honestly. The only things I know about Tumblr is whatever leaked onto the other social medias. That's fair. Which, you said, oh, that, in all caps afterwards, so you also are technically a knower, which is dope. Right? Spider George brings people together, apparently. Also, what the heck? Lenny, hello, hi, welcome, my lovely friend. Thank you for rating on in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Also, the Cassiel stuff, that's part of Super Hulock. That's part of the supernatural fandom that was toxic and terrible to deal with. Welcome. Thank you for the 55 months as a sub. I appreciate you a ton. We just got started like an hour and a half ago. Raising for tonight. I know that you were raising for St. Jude as well. I saw, Lenny, are we both doing the crazy person thing this year? Yeah, you're playing Lifeline already? Normally that's like reserved for later in the month, I thought, for you. I'm playing Jump King already, and this is normally my $10,000 goal milestone. I don't activate this, but I found a game that's worse than Jump King. That's a mystery game that chat doesn't know yet. That will be activated this year at 10K. How was your stream? How's your fundraising going? If you do not follow my beautiful, wonderful friend, it is her birthday. Happy birthday, by the way. Happy birthday to Bloody Faster there in chat. Lenny has raised so much money for St. Jude over the years. Has been such a wonderful friend. I was literally just talking about you a couple days ago to Morgan because I was like, while we were at the St. Jude Ambassador Summit, you and I were like, I was like, I have to put together a bidet, and you had to put together some other gadget as well, and I couldn't remember what gadget you said you were going to, but we were going to check in on each other as accountability buddies and try to, like, get that done. So I couldn't remember what it was. You still have time, by the way, if you haven't put together whatever your thing was, because I haven't put my thing together yet either. I've normally played on my birthday. Yeah, that's what it is. That's right. Never mind. But thank you so much, everybody, for joining. If you're brand new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed up by me, a mod, or Nightbot. If you don't know me, my name is Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games. I play indies. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay. You name it. Variety content across the board. If you decide to join our humble little community and help us out with this awesome cause, I don't have to tell you about St. Jude if you were just there hanging out in a Lenny stream. What did I need to do? I don't remember. You said, I'm going to put together this thing. And I was like, cool, I have to put together a bidet that Morgan gifted me a while ago. And I was like, I'm going to text you when I do it. And you're like, yeah, that sounds good. And then and then I got a giant hole in my brain that made me go, oh, never mind. I'm not going to remember what the hell I had to check up with a Lenny. But yeah, welcome on in. If you enjoy the vibes here, feel free to follow. Otherwise, I'm not going to take it personally. It's the internet. Not everyone gets along with each other's energy. It just is the way that the world is, especially right now. And that's okay. Welcome on in, though. Thank you for supporting a dear friend of mine. Everyone wish Bloody Faster, Lenny, right there in the chat, happy birthday. Go follow as well. Please go help her with her endeavors, her dreams. Go fulfill her dreams because she's a wonderful human being and deserves the best. Always. Spark, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi, welcome, welcome. I have many holes in my brain. Swiss cheese brain. That's what I call it as well. I have these giant gaps in my memory all the time. Like day to day, it's hard. So, yeah. Raised 1,000 already? Yeah, Spark, I was just talking about it. I know this year's like super different for a lot of people. The world is on fire. We normally kick out of the gates with like 3K. So we're actually, weirdly enough, and I'm not saying that we haven't done enough. You guys haven't given enough. How dare you? Oh, man. What's wrong with you? We need more. It's nothing like that. It's more of like to get people onto the same page as the pace that we're used to doing here. We still, if we do like 1,200 more today, we can be around like on pace again. We'll get there. We'll get there. But even if it doesn't happen this weekend, we'll get there. I know we will. I know we will. We have not missed the 10K goal in years. We're going to get there. So tell your friends, clip stuff, repost my social media posts about going live and fundraising. You know, word of mouth helps out so much. Clipping stuff helps us be higher in the Twitch algorithm. Everything helps. We've had people who are like, yeah, I told my coworkers about this, and we'll have like someone stop by and they'll be like, hey, I'm so-and-so's coworker. I don't really know how to use Twitch, but I want to donate. They'll drop $500 and then they'll leave. And we'll never see them again, but they'll be like, hey, this organization helped my little brother survive, and I want to give back. And that's always like a cool thing. It's an awesome thing to see, right? So we want more of that. It's how we've gotten to our awesome goals every single year, is word of mouth. Sometimes we'll have people who stick around for years. Like Brookie constantly brings up the story of finding this community, checking out the first live stream that she ever checked out because of St. Jude, and digging the vibe here so much, she stuck around this long, which means the world to me. We really do an awesome job of welcoming people in for this cause. It does unite people. It's a real sense of community whenever we raise for St. Jude. So something worth noting. Your effect is never too small. Ripple effect. Again, if you're reposting my post to 6 people on Blue Sky, maybe one of those 6 people will go, hey, I didn't know that people did weird, wacky things to raise money for charity. Let me check out this stream. And boom, we have a new viewer. We have someone else who knows about the cause. Sometimes people will stick around. Sometimes people will repost, whatever you've reposted to their then 50 followers. And then from there, like 4 people see it, right? And then those 4 people repost it. And they just spread outwards. And we get more and more people here. We get more and more people involved, understanding, oh, wow, I thought that they were just a hospital that handles kids' cancer. I didn't realize they did this, and this for travel costs and lodging and food and, lifetime checkups and making sure that the kids' psychological needs are met. There's art therapy, music therapy. There's games and toy rooms for these kids. There's playgrounds on the campus. There's so many awesome benefits to supporting this cause that typically are not covered in medical grants, and especially in a world where we're seeing medical grants and cancer research groups getting shut down left and right for no reason. But in a world where we're seeing that happen regularly, it's really nice to know that donations can skip a lot of that red tape and make sure that it's handling the things that really matter to make sure that these kids can feel like kids when they're growing up. So welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Anime Fangirl Mare, hello, hi. Juba, welcome to the stream. Fang, good to see you here. I also found a Lenny and a few other St. Jude fundraisers in that same month. Just an amazing and fun community of streamers and their communities doing so much good. Truly, we all come together for this, and it really is like, especially in a world that's so divided right now, one of my favorite things about this cause is, regardless of what's happening around us, this is bringing people together in a classic idea, a classic definition of community. This is truly bringing people together in like a very real, undeniable way. Watching me get mad at a silly pixelated precision platformer jumping rage game and saying a bunch of silly swears and putting stickers on my face and having to do goofy incentives. All of that at the end of the day doesn't matter nearly as much as the fact that we're trying to do net good in the world. But the fact that I can use my platform to do that and get you interested in this cause and to get you to understand how much I truly and passionately want to fight for these kids and families, that's cool. That's real privilege. That's the privilege I have with this platform. And I want to use it that way. Anyway, back to silly swearing content. Got my new PC up and running. Let's go, Mayor. Hell yeah. Welcome to the modern era. Heck yeah. All right. I'm locking in. I'm not gonna make weird noises. See? I didn't make a weird noise. Not gonna make any more weird noises. I'm just gonna game. I'm gonna be a gamer. Watch me skillfully game gamingly. You see that? Need to get the Ethernet figured out, but Wi-Fi works for now. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right, here we go. Oh, you little boy. That wasn't a noise. That was that was a sentence. That wasn't a noise. That was a full, an adult sentence. All right. So just for anyone confused about what just happened there. All right, we're good. Yeah. Yep. Sure. Yeah. You know, there's different. Okay. There's different. You can convey meaning with noises. Right. Hear me out on this. Oh. Okay, that was a noise. This is like last night. I tried to, I was like, I'm going to speak in like a late night DJ voice. Twitch.tv/Girbeagly. And then I kept it up for like 30 seconds before it died because I couldn't concentrate on 2 bits at once. Because honestly, playing this game is a bit in and of itself. I am going to actually... How do I call like a mental health check on myself? Why did I start with this game? This is how I shot myself in the damn foot also. I started with my $10,000 rage game that everyone knows I hate and I struggle with, and it creates a lot of funny moments that people clip and stuff every year. People aren't going to donate to the cause because they're going to be like, oh, well, we want to... If we all just vote to keep you playing this anyway, why would we, why would we donate the money? To get you to play more. Because you're selfish. Good Lord. Juba, wonderful to hear. Congrats on that. Wonderful. It is one of those things where... Oh, Sally Susan. Why would I choose this? Why would I oh my god, this game is like bashing my head against an actual wall. I'm beating it this year. Is it the Dark Souls of platformers? Yes. Am I someone who's beaten Dark Souls-like games before? No. But I like them and I play them a lot. And I'm pretty far in a bunch of them. You say, as we've already raised almost $1,000 per stream. Prove to me it's not a fluke, chat. Remember, every dollar donation goes towards things like hospital supplies, surgical gloves, pens and paper for the admin staff, hand sanitizer for use around the hospital, masks because kids are immunocompromised, especially when they're going through chemo and their white blood cell counts are dropping, and platelet counts are dropping and such. All those things are crucial for this cause to operate. We're jumping for joy, slow blink, yeah. Oh, it's so joyful. I'm going to actually eat my own hand on stream. Okay. Do you know the worst part? I've gotten past this before. I've literally gotten past this part last year. Oh. Broom. That will be a clip to remember. Do you know it would be a better clip to remember? Us beating every other community in funds raised. I am gonna shit, man. Oh my god! I didn't even jump there. I just walked forward. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Oh, toasty. Toasty toasts. Garlic toast. Texas toast. I hate everything. I'm going to die. Please don't. Thank you, God. Jiminy Christmas, dude. Never forget, other than all the big amazing things I saw on campus, my guide pointed out a box of pens someone had out on a desk and said, "You guys funded that?" Yeah. Every little thing at that hospital is funded by this cause, and every generous moment people have had supporting this awesome thing. Like, truly. And if you want to see other games beside this damn one, we do have to get to 2K, though. Uber, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I hate when you can feel it, man. I hate when you can feel it. Oh, my God. Like, honestly, I would trade this silly mechanic where you can't change your trajectory in midair for being able to change my trajectory in midair, but, like, make the stages harder. Like, make the platforming actually even more complicated. Why are you not going up high enough, dude? See, and because then you do that! Sorry. Come on, man. Come on. Thanks, dude. All right. Sure. Okay. 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 All right. Oh, I hate you and everything that you are. Not being able to change trajectory in air is actually the worst. I do have a question. Oh my freaking God. Why do I actually look at chat when I play this? I like look at chat as I'm about to make the fucking jump. Every time. I do this every year. Every time. I don't ever learn the ADHD urge to never learn anything that would actually benefit me. Has anyone in chat actually beaten this horrible fucking game? You became such a pirate just now? Why? How? Yarr. What happened? I missed it. All of us? Can you imagine? I just have a bunch of, like, Jump King speedrunners in my community who are just like, how is Brian this fucking bad at this game? Oh, my God. I actually want to know the percentage of people who played this who have actually beaten it. It's got to be low on Steam. Like, whatever the achievement is for beating this game, it's probably incredibly low. Oh, you mother of pearl. Okay. No, you fool. You little boy. Can you just put your little hiney up there? Thank you. Stop. In the name of love. Before you break my heart's broken. I don't know why I'm singing that. My heart is broken. Okay. We're fine. This is fine. This is actually easy, dude. Red Elf, Retilf? I'm so sorry if I'm butchering your name, but welcome. Thank you for the follow. The way you said R, yar. Rainy day, hello, my brother did. I got past the first section and gave up. That's so fair of you. How's your brother doing as a perfectionist control freak? Is that working out in his life? I'm going to die. Okay. All right. Less than 10% of players who played this game have beaten it. That's incredible, but also believable, because look at that shit. Ah! This is a game designed to hurt you. Like, it was intentionally made to feel like shit when you play it, and it really does. Which is why I need your help, chat. Help me escape this psychological prison that I put myself in. Please. If not for me, for the kids. If not for me, for the kids. Oh, you stinko! Sorry for the harsh language. Ah, God. Good Lord. 90% of the reviews are very positive. This is legitimately a game that does what it sets out to do, which is frustrate people, yet give them a sense of accomplishment when they win. It does it very well. Like, incredibly well. 4.1% complete it within an hour. 2.7% complete it within 15 minutes. This is a 15-minute game? I don't believe you. What if we made you play this all month? It better be with donations, where every time we vote, it keeps me playing it. Because if it's, we're just not going to give more money to the charity, then you're all dead to me. But I set myself up for that risk on purpose.
No, a lady could never live up there.
Okay, man. Sexist of you? Okay, we're here. That's what I mean. Do you think I'm that much of a monster? Do you need me to answer this honestly or PR friendly? Oh, God, come on. All right, we're back to the wind section. This part should theoretically be easy because the game's own mechanics are allowing me to progress forward. Oh, my God, I'm going to die. Oh, God. My brother wanted me to point out that he got the badge for doing it in under 15 minutes, too. Oh, so he's not actually just a perfectionist control freak. He also has sacrificed all forms of real happiness in the world to progress forward in whatever career he's pursuing. I get it. Got it. Unmod me, I don't want to be here. No, I believe that. It could be nice, get Brian off this jump hell. The problem is the next game could also suck major butthole. It could be just as bad. It could be worse. Over half the games on that list I have not played. The only ones I played are Getting Over It with Benefati, I Am Bread, which I Am Bread is responsible again for the second highest number of crash outs I've experienced in the 12 years I've made content. To the point where, those of you who missed the story last night, I accidentally insulted the dev of that game. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God, I can't believe I made that. I'm feeling good about that. I am gonna die. What is going on? Dude, get up there. Thank you. God, Jesus, God. The dev of I Am Bread, actually during a St. Jude stream, when I was playing it years ago, I was like fully crashing out. I was going crazy on stream. I was like, I hate this fucking game. This game sucks. Whoever made this is a monster. They suck. They're a piece of shit. And the dev was lurking chat. was lurking the stream, and he just like very timidly like wrote. He was like, "I'm sorry," like in like all lowercase letters. And I was like, "Oh no!" Yeah, Oliver, age 24. And I went, "Oh no, Oliver!" Brookie, I'm pretty sure you were the like one of the only viewers in chat at that time because it was like 3 a.m. And it's like one of those things where I immediately did damage control and I felt bad. And I was like, dude, I was like, no. The game is meant to be frustrating. I'm just an unskilled player. You designed a game that's doing exactly what it's supposed to do. You did a great job of making a really horrible game that makes people have these reactions because like it's designed so well for what you did. Like, I love that. I love that interaction, though. It's very funny. I hate that game. I really fucking hate that game. But yeah, outside of I Am Bread and Getting Over It with Benefati, those two are the only others on the list that I played. So the rest could be fucking horrendous, dude. If we get to those other games, if chat votes for me to move on from Jump King and go down the list, every $1,000 we raise, this might be one of the best fundraising months we've ever done. That's the least fun for me. Like, make it bad for me, chat. There's a reason I offer up the specific rewards I do. Every year I get some, oh, why do you do this to yourself? Like, if it makes you so, like, annoyed or whatever. It's for fucking charity, dude. Why wouldn't I sacrifice a little bit of my pride, a little bit of my, like, sanity to make sure kids don't have cancer ever again, right? So that's how I sit with this. CJ, welcome to the stream. Devs need to embrace the evil side of torturers' games, just like evil authors like me torturing readers. It's funny you say that. So I recorded for the audio drama that I'm a part of several weeks ago, the Technomancy project. And I got to be in the call with not just the director, but also, oh my god, with one of the writers. And we were talking about my character, Leonard, which a lot of people love. Oh! Sorry. That just, I saw red. I like that like an hour ago, like 30 minutes ago. I was like, I'm not going to make noises. I'm not going to make weirdo noise reactions anymore. I'm just going to play the damn game. I'm not going to make YouTuber noise reactions anymore. And I just did that. There's an old video on the internet. There's an old video of a cat that like growled like that. I remember that's like, and it sounds like it says, "Oh, Long Johnson." And Morgan and I quote that all the time to each other because it's like old internet. I can have cheeseburger era humor. And we go, "Oh, Long Johnson," at each other like regularly. Anyway, what was I saying? What was I fucking saying? Good lord. Don't lie, you're having fun. Not with this game. I genuinely fucking hate this game. If a Nexile dev was here, I would not offer them the same courtesy that I offered Oliver, age 24, for I Am Bread. You can quote me on that. You can put that on the fucking books. What was I saying? My brain just, God. I got it. What? Oh, yeah. My, the evil, Leonard in, okay. So Corey, you'll like this too, because I know that you've been listening to the audio drama, the podcast. I was in the call with one of the writers during my, like, because she wanted to be there for the voice recording session to just give notes about, like, how Leonard should sound during certain scenes and do certain things. And we were talking about how, like, I was like, yeah, I saw, like, a bunch of the fans of the show basically saying things like, Leonard's like should be protected. Like Leonard's like a precious little bean type of character. And they're like, oh yeah, we're aware. We've gotten so many messages of people being like, oh my God, we have to protect Leonard with our lives. Leonard's so sweet. Leonard's a great character. And I'll let you know, season 3, you'll be seeing a lot more of him. But the director and the writers were like, oh, we're so aware that people feel that way about Leonard. It makes us want to hurt him more. And I went, oh. So that's all I'll say. Oh my God, Grooch! What the heck? $50 from Grooch. Thank you so much. In memory of my nanny, art teacher and queen of whimsy till the very end. That's so sweet. I love that. I love that that's in memory for someone who enjoyed art, and you used the redemption to buy an art supply kit for art therapy for the kids at St. Jude. That is so sweet. Thank you so much, Grooch. For those who don't know, one of the ways that they, again, attend to the psychological needs of the kids of St. Jude is art therapy. Those of you who have never done art therapy, it is something that we used to do at the summits every year that would be either former patient-led or led by a member of the staff to experience part of the art therapy programs that they set up for the kids. They also have things like music therapy. There's this room that's sound treated that just has a bunch of instruments and it's not like a little toy xylophone either. It's like they have those, but they also have bass guitars hooked up to amps. They got so many other instruments that are just so oh my God, so awesome to see the kids get into learning. And it's something that helps distract them. It helps them learn a skill, helps them connect more with, again, an average kid or teenage experience. And it's so cool. So thank you so much for helping supply the art therapy rooms at St. Jude. Also, Ephraim, take care with your lurk. Thanks so much for dropping by. I got to get back up there. We saw the area, by the way, that area above the windy part here. Is one of the farthest areas I've ever gotten in the game. I'm almost back to where we were last year. This is going to be awesome. Yeah, and Corey, sorry. Just warning you. I don't even know what's going to happen with him. Because I only have access to the scripts that I'm currently working on. But all I can say is I cannot guarantee our boy's safety for season 3. I can't guarantee it. Maybe, who knows? Maybe he lives. Maybe he ends up being the most important character that's ever entered the show. But also maybe, I don't know, maybe I get killed by a low-level spell or something. Who knows? But the team behind Technomancy Project is we know people don't want us to hurt this character, so we're probably going to hurt this character, just to warn you. I went, oh, great. Which is funny because Leonard already has been hurt in his season 2 debut. You trained all year for this moment with games like Mushy Come Home and the whole game. Yeah, those games are exactly the same. You're right, Nye. Smushy Come Home, basically the same game as this one. You're right. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this. $173, we can vote for Bree to keep chugging along in this game or move on to enSO. True. There's a podcast that I listen to actively that I read the transcripts for word. They hide very key things in there, and it's like I'm a detective. Mare, you might like Technomancy Project then because they do publish the transcripts in full for people to look at, which is pretty cool. Arahaku, welcome to the stream. Whoever runs the Technomancy Project Blue Sky account scared me so bad with the last episode because it was released on the day, or the day after my birthday. I asked if they were going to make me cry for my birthday, and they said maybe, so I was apprehensive listening to the episode, and nothing I feared happened. I'm thinking I will. Oh, yeah. There's so much to the lore of Technomancy Project. Like, I'm constantly surprised. Oh, my God. I'm constantly surprised and impressed every time they send me a transcript. So, yeah. Getting a salary increase? That's amazing, Maj. Congrats. That's so, so good. Love hearing about people getting pay raises. Those writers are going to make me cry, sob even, I know it. Oh, they're... I don't know. Just getting to talk to them more and more as I work with them. They've got some cool shit brewing. That's all I'll say. Oh, I felt that one. That was bad. I did a full power jump on that. I shouldn't have done a full power jump, man. Dude, why is this game so mean to me? By the way, chat, I was looking at my Steam history. I have played this game for like 27, almost 28 hours over the years. I hate this. I hate that I haven't gotten to beat this. Because the moment I beat this, I'm uninstalling it for good, by the way. Love the Technomancy Project. The first season was a bit rough, but they learned and grew, and it is an amazing series. Yeah, and they're in the middle. I don't know if you've listened to any of the remasters. They did remasters, like, or not remasters, re-records at the same quality and cleaning up some of the writing and, like, basically just, like, making it way better. They're doing that with season 1 right now. Last horror podcast I finished made me sob. Oh, wow, yeah. Reinstall for another charity run. Once I beat this, this will never see the light of day again. I'll go, no, guys, no. It would be so boring if you watch me play the game that I beat for charity again. No, let's move on to other greener pastures. They did an April Fool's episode, too, that I missed. I missed that as well, then. What's it called? Jump King? Is he like the Burger King of jumping? J-Rock, it should be called Fall King, because this game is ass. And all you do is you fall. Hope you're having a good weekend, dude. I'm so sick of this game. Someone donate $100 and whatever to get me out of this tier, so we never see this again. Maybe this is the year you see Jump King at the beginning of the month, and then you never see it again. Wouldn't that be great, chat? Cheek King? Oh, yeah, because it is Cheeks. This is Cheeks. You little guy. All right, that's fine. It's fine. We didn't fall that far. It's Fall King. Terrible. Xander. Just the kind of energy this community has so often. Dude, are you kidding me? Christmas. That's not even it's not even like a domain. Christmas. That doesn't exist, dude. That's a custom domain. That costs money. Donate, but let's vote for Jump King again. Don't do that to me. Having an all-right weekend, just putting some finishing touches on a panel for PAX. Dude, kill it. I hope that you have a great time. I am not financially liquid enough to make it to PAX this year, but I did that circuit for so many that I hope the people who go have a great time. I hope they have a better time than me playing this silly little game. Is Fall King the ship between this guy and the Fall Guys being? It could be Chaos, you know? AO3 is right there for you if you want to run with the idea. Christmas. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. It's going to be a good one. A little seminar on creating content on a budget. Dope. Dig it. I like that. I'm boring, and every time I did a panel there, it was for my fans. It was just like Q&As. It's like, hey, come meet Girbeagly and ask whatever unhinged questions the community had at the time, which everyone was always so sweet at my panels, except most of my panels, the same 8 questions used to get asked. Why did you start YouTube? What's your favorite YouTube series? What YouTube videos are coming up? That kind of stuff. And to be fair, it's back when I had a much younger demographic, so that format worked out well, and it was an easy, low stakes kind of poll. But also, I always used to be how do I inspire people to ask me questions outside of just this specific set Which is why I like streaming, because people can kind of just ask me whatever throughout a stream. Gonna write it and name it something clever like Falling for You. Oh my god, I like it. I went to the alternative gaming controllers panel at TwitchCon 24, and it was actually so sick. That's dope. I like that. I've been to a bunch of accessibility. Actually, I did an accessibility panel years ago at PAX East, I just remember, for Able Gamers. When I was working with Able Gamers, I was like an Able Gamers ambassador, where we were advocating for more accessibility and alternative gaming controllers. And that was pretty sick. That was awesome. So, dude, can you please get your little booty boot butt up there? One must imagine Sisyphus happy, right? Here to inform you that it's been 45 minutes and we're still on this part. To be fair, I played this for what? Like, that means I played this for an hour and 15 minutes last night, and I got to this part. It took me like 6 hours to get to this part last year. So I think that's a sign of improvement, actually. That's a sign of improvement. And I haven't played this for 365 days, so that's pretty good. Actually, longer than that, because it was at the end of May. Or not longer than... Wait, how does time work? Improvement's relative. I'm choosing to say that this is me improving. Victory is paramount. Well, we're winning this... I don't know if you heard, J-Rock. I'm winning this year. I am going to turn into a very good gamer, is what I'm going to turn into. Yeah, we win these. All I know how to do is... All I do is win, 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 win. All around me are familiar places, worn out faces. Yep. I gotta wait for the damn wind. Wait for the goddamn wind. Alright, here we go. And now? That was too late? No, it wasn't. I psyched you out, chat. That was a funny bit. That was a joke. Wasn't that good? Wasn't that funny? Wasn't that hilarious of me to have done to you? I knew exactly what was going to happen. I knew exactly what was going to happen. All right, there we go. Here we go. All right. We're going to get back to this part, and then we're going to get up to the weird fortress with the ice. I remember... You think this part is making me say weird shit, chat? Next part. Oh, my lordy. Next part, there's ice and wind. And that part, I barely remember. So remembering the patterns that I'm going to have to do to get through that area, not downloaded in my brain at the moment. It might come back like muscle memory, but there is like a really high chance that I do shit like that, where I make silly mistakes that I know aren't going to work out. You get an achievement if you follow the beginning. I think the very first time you might, but this is my like 6th year playing this game. So J-Rock, since you're unfamiliar with the history of this is a game that I hate so much. It is responsible for the largest number of crash outs that I've ever had on Twitch, including the #1 viewed clip on this channel. This game I only bust out for charity. Are you kidding? Why am I fucking actually reading chat messages during this? Brother. And then I normally save this for the $10,000 raised in the month. So as context, normally this is the final goal that people get. I don't install it until we hit 10K, typically. That's the deal. 10K for charity for the month. And then immediately after charity month is over, I uninstall it. That's how much I hate this game. I get that's why when people ask me about this, I just ignore the question. This year, though, I am starting with this because I did find a game that is much worse that will unlock at 10K. And I'm kind of dreading it. I'm dreading it more than playing this the whole month, quite honestly. If I end up having to play this the whole month, chat's going to watch me turn it inside out on stream. Like, I'm actually going to, like, my skin's going to, like, fold backwards. So, it's just going to be a terrible time. Jump King 2, it's a mystery game that I have found that I think chat will like a lot, and I'm going to hate. I already know I hate it. But it's going to be a fucking mess, dude. It's going to be an absolute mess. All right, that's perfect. Oh, it was. Okay. Unreal. Robin Zoe, thank you for the 15. Hello, I'm here again. 1 second. My God, why are my screens doing this, man? $15 for St. Jude for the kids and families of St. Jude. Can we get some hype in chat? Thank you so much for moving the bar forward. We need 158 more dollars. That's it to hit the 2K goal tonight. Chat, we can do it. We're right in the ballpark. I'm here again. Apparently, I come back once a year at the moment. Hopefully, I'll be back with more donos after I get paid. That's so sweet of you, Robin. Thank you. I will put a sticker on my face for you as well. Thank you so, so much. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So excited. So excited. Getting Over It's pretty close. No, Getting Over It is already, that game I don't have a problem with. Like, it's frustrating, it's difficult, but it's a game that I tell people this every year. I've said it like 4 times already this year. I would rather play Getting Over It with Benefati every day of my life than play Jump King one more time. The reasons for it are the mechanics are completely different. When you fall in Getting Over It with Benefati, you can change your trajectory by bouncing off of things with your hammer. You can grab onto ledges and lose less of your progress. And there's multiple ways to figure out, like, what you're supposed to do. You can, like, skip past whole sections if you, like, build momentum and stuff. You don't have to do it one specific way. Whereas Jump King, it's a lot harder to find any kind of balance because once you determine the power of your jump and the direction of your jump, you can't change trajectory and air at all, and you're at the whim of the very wonky, bouncy physics and the level design that's designed to make you, like, slip down, like, a slope and lose, like, 2 hours of progress. So, Getting Over It with Benefati is actually on the list of games we may get to this month. But I don't mind it. Playing this, though, makes me want to pull out each of my teeth one by one and then eat them on camera. This makes me turn into a bad person. So, that's my take on those 2 games. Getting Over It, I'm willing to face that. How can you eat them if you have no teeth? I mean, I would swallow them. They'd be like pills. Delicious medicine made from my own anatomy. That's a weird thing to say. Why did I jump there? I felt it. I felt that one was bad. I felt that one was bad, too. I'm now in, like, panic rush mode because I'm sick of this section, dude. This happened last year, too. It's so fucking dumb. Get me to the next section. I need it. I missed my opportunity there. Oh, my God. I let a whole wind cycle. Now I'm getting paranoid. Oh, my God, dude. Use the Force. It's not May 5th yet. Or 4th. It's not May 4th yet. It's about to be, though, tomorrow. Oh, my God, in a couple hours. Then I can use the Force. I should play... You know what? We were talking about, like, Souls-likes earlier, right? I like Souls-likes game. games. I need to play the Jedi, like, Survivor Series or whatever it's called. EA sent me those games, like, a while ago. I've never played them. I've heard they're good, though. I heard they're cool. It's May 4th here. Time Travelers, happy May 4th. Enjoy. So, Revenge of the 5th. Yeah, Revenge of the 5th. Can't believe you messed that up. Sorry, I've touched a boob before and have social skills. Jedi Survivor Story was good. I've heard amazing things about it. I'm actually really excited. Oh, okay, I did it. We got there. Feels like a lie. Well, you can talk to my partner of 17 years. The social skills part. Very funny coming from some of the people in this community. That's all I'll say. Hannah, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hi, happy St. Jude month. I never got back around to the second one because on release it was absolutely murdering GPUs, and I don't know if they fixed that. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. It was frying 40 series cards, wasn't it? Which was, like, fucked. And they, like, didn't patch it right away. Yeah, that was freaking rough to watch. I had a friend who had just replaced their PC, who had that happen. Who had their 4080, I think it was a 4080 Ti or whatever, get bricked by the game. Okay, here we go. Okay, lock-in time. Lock-in time. Yes! Oh, you guy. Yes, you guy! We're in the cathedral! Or the chapel! Oh, wait, I remember this part now. This part's not that bad because we're in a fake safe spot. Oh, God, I say as I almost fall down the hole that would make it less safe. Holy shit. Yeah, you guy! Come on. There we go. There. I remember there's like a certain order I have to go up these chandeliers, and I'm not remembering it. Oh, boy. The noise, dude. Oh, God. All right. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I remember, like, butt bounces like that are, like, crucial to this area. All right. But I don't remember what order I'm supposed to do them in. I think it's this. Oh, okay, yeah. It's gonna be that. It's gonna be that whenever it wants to be a good game. Oh, I wanted to swing from one of the chandeliers. And then you can sing Miley Cyrus's Came in like a wrecking ball. Okay. Oh, that's right. There we go. There we go, chat. All right. All right, all right, all right. Settle down. Come on. Settle down, chat. It's not that big of a deal. The game's easy, actually. Look how easy this game is. Why are you impressed by this? Good lord. Oh, you boy. Boy. God of boy. All right. I do kind of. Oh, wait. That's right. You hop to this side. You hop to that side. You hop to that. Oh, you guy. Hey, you guys. Oh, man. That's not where I wanted to be. Okay. We're good. You sounded like Hades there? Like Disney's Hades? Like James Woods? Insane right-wing grifter now, Hades? I hope not too much. But actually, I'll take over for his voice parts, you know? See his chandelier? Oh, God. Old school Lion King is one of the OG Rage games. You know, it's so funny. So they made, like, different versions for Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo, right? They did that with the Aladdin games. I remember the Aladdin... I'm pretty sure it was the Aladdin Sega Genesis game rocked, and then the Aladdin Super Nintendo port sucked. And then it was something similar. I think it was like the Super Nintendo Lion King was fun, and then the Sega Genesis one sucked. Correct me if I'm wrong, Spark. If I sleep now, I'll get exactly 30 minutes before I gotta leave for work. Bro. Oh, roguelike Hades. I haven't played that in so long. Wait. I remember the voice acting being really good. Are you like saying like I sound like Zagreus' dad, Hades? I got what you mean now. So I had to go all the way back here to do this crap, right? Ah, balls. Bullocks, as they say in some parts of the world. I remember when we played that game on stream, chat. Everyone got so thirsty for every character. For a good reason. The character designs are peak. And then I was having a blast with it, but like people who don't like roguelikes didn't really like watching it. So we stopped it. But the voice acting in that game is awesome. I remember playing the Lion King SNES. I spent weeks to beat it once. My brother did it before I did. The gamer gene. I've only played the Sega version, so I'm biased. Okay, fair. Aladdin on Genesis, that was my time in war as a 6-year-old. Dude, I mean, part of it is due to the fact that like old school cartridge games had to be harder because they could fit like so little on those cartridges a lot of the times that they had to artificially extend the length of the game via difficulty, right? And it's something I love talking about because those games were often marketed towards kids and then they just sucked to play for kids. They were like a terrible experience for the kids. Love Hades. It's a great game. It's really cool. Jinx, hello, home of sexuals. How are y'all? Welcome. The home of sexuals? Yeah, that's right. We're the place where people get laid. Welcome. 3/4 of the games for NES. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hannah, what the heck? I appreciate that so much. Oh my god, 69 Gang. I see you. One of the original founders of 69 Gang. $35. 69 cents. Very nice. Can we get some nices in the chat for 69 cents, gang? Making a reappearance this year for the first time this month. Thank you so much. I see that you redeemed sticker on the face and entered the giveaway. Again, I hope people are reading the description for the giveaway. It's awesome because it is a $150 controller. If you select that as a reward to be entered into that raffle. But it's also a giveaway that is shared amongst multiple communities on the stream team that I'm on for this block of St. Jude fundraising. So it might not even be won by someone from our particular community. It might be won by someone from one of my friends' communities. Just as a heads up for people who don't understand or didn't read that. Not saying that was you, Hannah, but just more of a general heads up PSA. But it's still, I mean, you're still helping out a great cause. And you're, you have the opportunity to win something for free. You think I can read? Well, this is why I'm verbalizing it for everybody, right? Jinx, welcome. You know what I'm doing here because you've been around for forever. So, enjoy your work in D&D stuff. Take care. 123 to 2K? Let's freaking go. Chat again. We could get back on pace tonight. Oh my god. Don't let... I've said this a couple times this year. This is my favorite iteration of the community. Don't let less favorite children beat you in the fundraising for charity. We're at 3K at this point. A lot of the time. We can get there tonight. I believe in us. I believe in the us that believes in us. Like I said this, what was this? When? Oh my balls. Not that. That's not what I said. I hope I didn't say that. I will never pressure people to donate money they don't have. Ever. But also, I won't pressure people to donate in general. Like, I barely talk about tipping outside of, like, having a tip bar and stuff, right? So, but except for St. Jude month. St. Jude month, obviously don't give beyond your means. But every single dollar counts towards helping this cause. Working towards a cure for cancer. Truly. Oh my balls, yeah. All my bills have been paid for the month, so next paycheck, I'm hoping I'll be able to do a decent-sized donation. Chaos, I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. If I'm included in the less favorite children and I'm in this group of favorite children, does that make me a mediocre child? No, you just don't understand how order of operations works. See, we didn't get to the favorable version of this community because you're still here. Or, I mean, it doesn't make it less favorable because you're still here. That's not the logic of that. It's there are less favorable people in past versions of this community. And now all the people who are still favorable are here with new people who are favorable. Y'all can't lose to worse community. Right! And even though I said it's not a competition, it kind of is. Let's rank high on the leaderboards this year against other communities. We do it every year. We kick the crap. We have raised, in some years, we have raised more money than entire stream teams have. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. So, yeah, mog on other communities. Mog on them, chat. You have the opportunity to go, yo, look at what we all did. Dude, I remember there was an easier way to get up here. I don't remember what it was, though. Crap. It wasn't that. That's for sure. There was an easier way to get up these chandeliers. I remember. Dude. Why is Ethan calling me? Hold up. Chat, do we want to take a quick Ethan phone call break? As is tradition. Hello, how was acting tonight? Did he hang up? Did he butt dial me? I think he might have hung up. All right, and that was your government-mandated Ethan Nestor phone call break. Chat, I really hope you enjoyed it tonight. He hates charity. Yeah. He hates charity. He owes a big donation to St. Jude as a result of that. That's what it is. Call him back to demand his attention. All right, here we go. No, this is huge. Oh my God, I'm starting to remember. I'm starting to believe. It's like the Matrix. Okay. No! Why did I walk off the side? It's okay. Now that I remember, butt bounce up there. He literally hates charity so much he interrupted it. Yeah, he could have made that like a call to action. He could have been like, hey, anybody who is a fan of my stuff, donate to St. Jude. And then he didn't do that, which makes him immediately so problematic, chat, in my personal humble opinion. All right. I am starting to remember a little bit about this. I remember this area is booty hole. This is where we lose a bunch of progress, potentially, by the way. So this is as far as I made it last time. This is called Blue Ruin. All of these platforms are covered in ice. So if I decide to do a jump that's kind of shallow, that has a lot of forward momentum, I will slide and have no real way of stopping myself. We got back. Okay, how long did that take? 2.5 hours of gameplay. I'm back to where we were last year. Let's do, okay. Dude, fuck my Chungus life. The first jump. The first jump. Oh, why? Why at all? You know? Laugh so you don't cry. That's every reaction I have in this game. The only thing that makes me laugh has been chat or me saying something where I have to literally question, like, who I am. Like, why did I say that thing? Oh my god. Fall maxing? Oh yeah. Thank you for the clip, Slade. I'm trying so hard not to cackle. You are allowed to cackle at my pain. Here's the thing. If you're cackling at my pain, it means you're locked in. It means you're a real one. It means that you care about this awesome cause alongside me and all the other wonderful viewers right now. You immediately made great progress. It would have been a terrible omen. This means we can do it. Yeah, you gotta fail, right? Practice makes not perfect. It's practice makes progress, right? Roommates asleep. Oh god. All right. Trust. Oh, here we go. So that's the mechanic I'll be fighting against, by the way, is starting to slide. Oh. All right. Oh! All right. Getting this far on the second day is it is actually I'm impressed with me. All right, I remember this part. I can't do a full power jump because if I do, then he slides so far. Oh wait, no, I have to do a full power jump. But then when I hit the first platform, I just have to use my momentum to hop to the second, immediately hop directly vertically, so I land with no momentum. And that's the only, I think that's the only way I can do that without sliding into the pit. Be a penguin? No, then I slide on my belly and I go faster. I'm more aerodynamic. I don't want to be aerodynamic. Sometimes I take the time to read clip links and just question everything, even though I've known they are named this way for years. Yeah, it's a weird naming convention, but it works, you know? I can't believe I missed stream yesterday. I was so tired. All good. I started really late because I forgot just how much work it takes to set up a charity stream. That's a month long. She is calm. She is regal. She is Ice Queen. That's me. What can I say? Actually, Elsa's the Ice Queen. I'm Princess Anna, though, so I'm pretty used to the cold. Here's a helpful tip. Get good and don't mess it up. And don't mess it up. I like to simply believe you're the most pro gamer of this game. Have I had any other gamers for context? No, but I believe it. Yeah, this is the farthest anyone's ever gotten in this game, ever. Right? It's the opposite of a penguin. Polar bear? I don't know about that. Oh, I hate that. It's okay, it's okay. It only dropped me there. Oh, that was too much. I knew it. I knew it as soon as I freaking... We're going to be listening to these Gregorian chants a lot tonight, by the way. I knew it as soon as I let go that I was going to be hitting the edge of that. Unfortunate. Oh my god, dude. I hate you. Killer whale? Becca, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Taking notes, I'm jotting down all these tactical moves. You should. This is the official game FAQs walkthrough. Published in 1996. I'm... Okay, there we go. See, you just have to... Sometimes you do have to make the funny noises, you know? Sometimes you do make the funny noises and it works. There we go. You know, the Catholic priest in this church just hates to see this guy coming. Yeah, I'm interrupting like Sunday service or something. What the hell, brother? I think I was just not lined up enough there. There we go. There we go. All right. And then this part is... okay. Top of the chapel is all right. Me and my friend determined today that Jesus was definitely emo. Or is, I suppose. What bands was he into, do you think? Was he a poser? Are we talking Midwest emo, or are we talking about, like, what Gen Z thinks emo was? Yeah, people getting married down below. Hey, man. Jump King, night for next Pope. Midwest emo for sure. Was he, like, was he into, like, Get Up Kids? Because that's, like, my favorite Midwest emo band. Was he into, oh my god, you You think you, like, fucked up, like, a Juliana Theory album every now and then? Was he like, oh, man. I really love the song Places You Come to Fear the Most. You think he was like, oh, man. What does Gen Z think it is? Pretty much just My Chemical Romance. Which is like, yeah, some of their albums were conceptually in the emo rock genre. But them as a band, like, kind of, they were just rock in general. They were part of the scene. I'll agree with that. And they were monumental, and they were influential, and they were very good. But there were, like, a lot more than them that were very influential way before they came along. Actually, fun fact, streets are saying if we get an American Pope, it's going to be the Cardinal who confirmed me like 10 years ago. Damn! Could you be like a nepotism, heaven-bound soul? Can you use the nepotism connection there to be like, hey, so I'm like guaranteed a spot in heaven, right? Yeah, My Chemical Romance was their own category. They kind of were. Every single album was like a different concept album, and it wasn't always like in an emo rock genre. Like, I'll say, like, 3 Cheers is still like one of the best albums of all time. I'll say it. Black Parade's pretty good, right? But then you listen to like Danger Days, that's not even the same kind of music, you know? System of a Down was not emo either. I'm sorry. They were not emo. They're good. They make a lot of really fucking good music. But if Jesus is going to come back, hey guys, hey, I did get resurrected actually. Hey, everything they said was true. I'm emo now. System of a Down's my favorite band. We'd all call him a poser. We'd be like, oh cool, poser Jesus. Emo adjacent, I suppose, but not like they're more like hard rock, a little bit of new metal. Not that I care about genres very much. Who did what? Holy fuck, Dan! Dude! Brother! Homie, I'm seeing you in a week, by the way. 1 frickin' K, bro. I know you wear my charity shirt every time we hang out. I know you support Lupo's Build Against Cancer stuff. But, bro, that is a lot. Thank you so much, man. What the hell? Chat, we just... My God, bro. Thank you so much. You know how much... I mean, I've talked to you over the years how much this is going to help the kids and patients at St. Jude. Thank you so much for funding airfare for a family of St. Jude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Throw my ass in a circle over this link and let's go. Thank you. Dude, seriously, holy crap. 1K. Unreal. Brother. We're so close to 3K with that. That's going to put us back $133 away from 3K, chat. Holy shit, man. Thank you. You've watched me raise money for this for like 8 years now. I appreciate you, man. For those who don't know, Dan is like my best friend. We have known each other since we were like 8 years old. It's wild. He's been through the trenches of life with me. Thank you so much, man. That is so much. That. Again, I just got back a couple weeks ago from visiting the campus there, seeing the kids, seeing the families, seeing the staff, seeing the doctors, the researchers, everyone. That is going to help so much, especially with the stuff that they're working on that I got to see that I can't, like, you know, because it's under, like, scientific NDA, essentially. The breakthroughs that are going on there right now as we speak because of those types of donations. Thank you, bro. Like, truly, thank you so freaking much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you a ton, man. Love you. I will see you next week. I'm looking forward to it. Holy crap. Chat. Big, humongous. I mean, it's just like that. We'll sometimes have people who jump in and will just do those types of things, and it's always so incredible. It is always so impactful. Holy crap. We're going to hit 10K easy this year. Who knows? Might be another 20K year. This is why it's important. Get your friends, get your families, get everybody involved in this as much as you freaking can. You never know whose life has been affected by cancer or a cause like this. You never know who wants to just help out because the world's on fire and it feels good and right and correct to do something positive and help others while also simultaneously surviving yourself. Bumped us up to number 30 on the leaderboard. Let's freaking go. Out of the hundreds and hundreds of people raising right now for St. Jude, number 30, chat. We can make that go up the leaderboard more. We normally end up in the top 25 every year. Let's freaking go. Let's get this shit. Let's go. My God. Thank you so much, dude. Like, seriously, holy crap. That means the world. You know it does. Dinner is on me next weekend. Man, that's awesome. That's so cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, oh, democracy time. Yeah, Xander, you're right. Chat, we take a quick break from Jump King. As is prophesized. Also, wait, we also unlocked another tier of incentives, I believe. Hold up. Let me see what milestone that would unlock. 2,500 vision limiting goggles. You can buy 5 minutes of my time. And these horrible bad boys, which this is responsible for the Gerb hole emote. Yeah, Gerb hole is literally me putting these up to the camera last year so you can see through them. This is how much it limits my vision. While I play a precision platformer where I have to land on a very tiny strip of platform, as you've been seeing with Jump King, $30 buys you 5 minutes. Last year we had someone who was, I can't remember who did it. I think it might have been like Becca or someone, donated to keep me in the goggles for like half an hour while I played horror games, and it is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I was just editing the clips of that for the clip video from 2024's clip video, the better late than never clip video that will eventually go up, I promise. And I had to play Layers of Fear with those on. That sucked, dude. That was awful. Let me activate that reward so that chat can cash in on that one if they want. Again, I suffer every year to do these types of things. Those are stackable, by the way. So if you're like, oh, I'm going to donate $300 right now, I stay in the goggles for, what would that be, 50 minutes? 360 would get me an hour in the goggles. It was amazing content. It really was. That was, in fact, me, and 1,000,000% worth it. Becca, thank you again for your generosity last year. That was so kind of you, and this year. And thank you for being so evil. In the name of charity. Oh, damn. All right. We do have to vote also, though, chat, as is prophesized. You can make Brian play Jump King with those goggles on. Yeah, you could. Or whatever the next game is. You get 2 minutes to vote. 2 minutes to vote. Austin, you had to wear them for an hour straight last year? That is awful. I have a poll in chat for you. What to play? more Jump King, or next game, which is enSO. Which, if you don't know what that is, again, I made it so easy for you this year. Use the St. Jude command, click the tiny URL. That's the Google Doc that has the list of all the games that I'll be going through and trying out. Many that I have never tried that are Jump King-like. 2 minutes to vote. Yo, what's up, Elijah? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Man, oh man. Dude, Dan, that means a lot, man. Thank you. Again, this year, more than anything, it means the world that people are supporting this cause with my sister's recent stage 4 cancer diagnosis and her, again, surviving as long as she has past her original estimated date just due to the power of chemo, the technology, the medical developments that are happening thanks to organizations like St. Jude. So... what's enSO? Sorry if it was said I missed it. So you can use the tiny URL. I'd recommend bookmarking that if you ever want to pull it up and see the whole list. But it's a game that was made by, I think, a solo dev who went on a trip to Japan. And then for some reason he was like, I should make a game that's a precision platformer that's frustrating for people, that has, I guess, tranquil music, but I think that's only to counteract the fact that it's a truly horrific game to play. I don't know, it was just marketed as Jump King-like. So that's fun. And it's winning in the poll by a lot. You do have the option, if people vote hard enough, they could keep me playing Jump King all month long, and you could just watch my sanity slowly deteriorate. But a lot of these other games on the list are probably also going to get us there. I'll just warn you. So, yeah. I did make it, again, as easy as possible this year. All you have to do is hang out, clip things, share the streams, tell people about what we're doing, donate. Everything's in the Google Doc, which is much shorter than last year's, like I said before. Donation campaign, or donation link is right there in the St. Jude command. But if you just use the donate command, you can streamline the donation process as well, because that now goes towards the charity, not towards tipping me. Tip is how you tip me now. If you want to give me money, help me through the month. Came out in February. Yeah, it's new. And it won? Unreal. Wild. All right. Chat, say goodbye to Jump King for now. This will actually... So the reason I set it up this way, for those of you who don't know, if you're like, oh man, I wanted to see you play more Jump King, you have the option in another $133 to vote again and send me back to Jump King if you want to. If this game doesn't, hit the right way, or you can just send us to the next game, or you can keep us playing enSO. There will be 3 options in the next poll. We'll give you more choices, more chances. And if you're like, oh, I really want to see Jump King again, I'm not going to be in a flow state. I am not going to have remembered how long and hard to jump anymore when we go back to Jump King. This is interrupting my momentum in it. So that is why this is set up the way that it is. We're going to save and exit. Thank God. Send it away. Back to hell. Banish it where it belongs. For the kids. We are trying out a new Rage game tonight. enSO, let me get it up on the screen. I just got a Steam... This is insult to injury, bro. This is salt in a wound. Steam just gave me an achievement called Jump Lord for a lifetime achievement of jumping 20,000 times in the game. Nexile, the devs of this game, Nexile, they're evil and they should be punished in the afterlife in whatever horrible way the deity that they believe in punishes people. My lord, yeah. I'm mad. I'm annoyed that... Mason, hello, hi. Yeah, congrats on jumping 20,000 times. Oh, God. How many hours do I have in Jump King now? My Steam says 30.3 hours, by the way. That's 30.3 hours more than anyone should have in this game. 9.6% of players have this achievement, by the way, because most people probably beat the game in a couple hours or just gave up. I'm the only one who is like mentally unstable enough to continue to play this every year on all of Steam, apparently. Nextile devs lurking chat. Yeah, they're like, why didn't we get the I am bread guy treatment? Dude. I don't know if this game's going to be really loud, so I'm sorry if it explodes your ears. But I'm curious, and I'm actually excited to play something that is not Jump King. So, this is enSO. You should probably change the category if the game ever boots up. It'd be nice. enSO. No, literally no one is playing this on Steam right now. Or on Twitch right now. That's so funny. Dude, is it because the game doesn't open? I can play the games in my Steam library freely now? Wait, what? Why is that a bad thing? You wrote that like that's a bad thing. Is that a bad thing? No. Oh, good tiers. Got it. You just used Chris Mel sad, so I didn't know. It's like, what's sad about that? Oh, there we go. Okay, I don't even know how to play this, man. Audio okay? It seems like it's really quiet, actually. Might end up being very quiet. Effects, ambient music, show timer full screen, darker sunrise. Huh. Is it bad that I use it for good set? No, I'm just so used to people only using it for like a I'm crashing out emotionally moment kind of thing. And then like, which is like I've thought about renaming my Gerb sad emote to Gerb cry just so that people can use it for, I mean, people use it for good stuff too. Is there any sound going on right now? There is in my headset. Hey, what's up, Amy? Welcome. Aim with left stick, then press A to launch. Oh, God. I'm a ball? I'm a golf. Is this a golf ball game? LT or RT to stick to outlined objects. LB, RB to zoom out, look around. L left and right to add spin after launching. What to open first? Boyfriend dungeon? Oh, man. Just don't date 7. He's a weirdo. Says the guy who voices him. Yeah, the ball makes like a ding, ding, ding sound when it hits the ground, but if it's quiet for y'all, just turn it up like a lot. There's like wind in the background and birds chirping too, but it is kind of soft. Maybe it's to counterbalance the fact that I'm going to scream at this game, probably. This seems like it'll be a time, yeah. Is that... Why is it so quiet? That's it at max volume. Kind of hear the birds vaguely. Too many controls to remember it. Let's try. All right, here we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. Got some nice, like, Japanese music. All right, so what did it say? Oh, Christ, bro. Let me know if the music gets too loud or something. Oh, this is gonna suck anus. Oh, I can tell. Audio's good. Good. Okay, I got some flowers. Is that good? I like the music. At least this has good... I mean, Jump King has pretty good music, too. Little butterfly. I disturbed that butterfly. Am I supposed to get the... Oh, you can't go through things. Oh, no, 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 no. Buddy. Is it just me when I play mini golf? Yeah. Oh. That scared the shit out of me. I'm gonna try to get all the, like, highlighted objects. I think those are good. Dude, okay. I see where this is going already. I don't like it. Holy crap! Oh my god. Wait, so you can... Wait, can I launch in midair? Nope, I can't. I'm full of beans. Once you bounce off something, though, you can launch again. So that's good to remember. Oh, I don't like this. Once you determine the power of your jump, too, Oh, that's so finicky, dude. Oh, I see. You just launch. You just hard launch. Oh, I hate this. Also, is our audio still good, chat? No! You... Okay, this isn't that bad, right? I don't know these levels like I know Jump Kings. Jump King's familiar. Even if it sucks. Oh, a dead end. Good. Audio good 8. Okay. Perfect. Bro. Okay, this one's not as infuriating so far, but I see the issues I'm going to have with it. Knowing what kind of gaming person I am. Oh, brother. I like that there's a little, like, chime when I jump. It's going to get annoying after some time, I feel like. All right, so, like, half power? Yeah. All right. Full power to get across here. Oh, I have to go. I thought that was in the background, man. All right. Oh! You roll, so that's always good. So far, I don't see any major ways to lose progress, though, so I think that's good. I say that, now I do see major ways that I'll lose progress, though. If I don't make one of these jumps, I'm Scrooby-Dooby-Dude, I believe. My lack of depth perception could never. I feel you. Cross the cave? I got a Steam achievement that said cross the cave. Okay, that's good. Holy mama. Okay, so since I can jump after hitting things, like after bouncing one time, apparently I have to use that to my advantage to scale things, because... Yeah, like that. Ooh, that's cool. Sticky. Okay. I'm a sticky guy. Why is it so loud? It looks so peaceful for a jumping game. It does. But I have a feeling this is just baby tutorial ass shit. Oh. What's with these types of game developers and chanting? Everyone wants to chant. I too am a sticky guy. As is your right. I just got an achievement. It's called like Here to Learn or something. That's like you jumped 100 times. Okay. Okay. I see how this is gonna fuck with my brain. No, dude. Can you not? Can you not? Dude, what? I was doing that no problem the first time. Why? So I have a whole month of these types of games. There we go. Okay. Okay. Chill, bro. Oh, we need realistic physics for our Rage Precision Platformer. No, you don't. You don't. Game devs, you literally don't. Oh, you... All right. Okay, there we go. Can you... All right, brother Christmas. Brother and or father, mother Christmas. You slimy... That's okay. Is it better to just go for it? I will say this is a nice change of pace after Jump King. No, I think that was too far, if I understand physics properly, which I do. Boom. Ooh, a pagoda. Is camera placement okay, by the way? Should I be somewhere else on the screen? Asking for a friend? I hope chat sees me as not just an insane person they watch on the internet, but also a friend. Oh, you toasty sandwich. Dude, I bit it that. It looks good. All right, good. So there is no real double jump. I have to keep convincing myself there's not a real double jump. I keep gaslighting myself in my brain. Oh, thank God. Because when you do hit a ledge, you do get to keep bouncing. So do I go this way? Nope, that's a dead end. I love that that was a red herring. I can't wait to rage about those later. Parasocial. It's a Mads Mikkelsen meme that's like one of my favorites, which is a picture of him that's like, I hope that I'm not just mentally ill to you guys, but also a friend. Pagoda, the greatest of all time. It is honestly, pagodas, architecturally, one of the greatest designs of all time. Tasmanian Devil Looney Tunes ass noises. I love that meme, yeah. Did someone say Mads Mikkelsen? I did, Eliza. I was the one. My OC, do not steal. What the flippity? Dude, this music doesn't fit the game. I'll say it right now. The crisis of faith I'm having in my brain. You little... Okay, no, we saved it. I will say this is easier than Jump King in the sense that I can save moments like that. If I bounce off a wall, I get that second jump, which is kind of nice. Oh, yeah, and I forgot I can do that for precision placement. Just let go of the sticky for a second. There we go. Oh, my God. Okay. I think it does. I'm glad for you. That's so mean. Mads is my OC. You did a good job with him. Yeah, but my headcanon took off on an AO3 way more than yours, so what now? You know? Oh! Dude, how many songs does this soundtrack have? See, this music makes sense to me. Where I'm like, oh, I'm a samurai preparing for battle. Why is it so loud? Chad, I gotta turn it down like a little bit. Why'd it get so intense all of a sudden? Holy crap. Know you're a ball. A samurai ball. Samurais also had balls, okay? A lot of the times. Sometimes they would lose them in battle. No! 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 Where am I going? No way! No way! That far? That much progress? No way! Oh, yeah, that's tranquil fucking Japanese music. Oh, inspired by me, the dev's time in Japan. Great, dude. Who cares? No way, man. I love that I was just praising this as, oh, yeah, I really like the fact that, like, you have a better shot of saving yourself because you can bounce. You can double jump after a bounce. Like that. And then it's like, oh, but the risk of falling is going to be way worse, man. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. No way, brother. All the way to the boot cave? Oh my God, it does look like a boot. No way, dude. I have to do the sticky part all over again. Like the tutorial part of, oh, we're showing you the sticky mechanic. Great. Why? Why do you launch so far? Oh my God, I'm going to freak out, man. Is this easier with a mouse and keyboard? No, it's terrible. It's actually terrible with a mouse. It's so bad with a mouse. You're not going to crash out from Jump King, but from enSO. Now that you put that in the air, it might... that might be what happens. This fucking boot. This boot? This boot. I will say that I appreciate the craftsmanship put into this game. But outside of that, oh, this dev is dead to me already. It's a good boot, yeehaw. For the cowboys out there. This bigger boot saved our lives. It's pretty with nice music. It is a very gorgeous aesthetic style. For sure. And the music is very good. I really hope the dev enjoyed Nippon. The feet always cause... What? The feet always cause problems. What are you... What are... Stop. I am gonna flip out on you. I'm gonna flip out on you, game. Okay. Okay, there we go. Wait, you can... I can just brute force? Never mind. That's a terrible idea. The ADHD urge to button mash to break a mechanic that's supposed to require some level of, like, elegance or intuition. Brother, can you please... Thank you. Oh my god. Another game to uninstall. I was joking with Morgan. I was like, man, if chat... Like, literally right before stream, I was like, if chat does not earn a different game, or if they keep me stuck in Jump King the whole month, I'm just gonna, like... I won't have played the 2 hours on Steam that they don't let you have a refund for. And I'll just refund all these games. The Boo Island looks like Louisiana to me. Looks like backwards Italy. What am I what am I actually supposed to do here? Cool. Ended up in the same spot, so probably not that. I'm gonna poop. Bruh. That's the maximum strength I can jump. So what am I doing wrong? Thank you. Holy sweet potatoes. Let's do it that way. There we go. I thought I tried that before and it launched me backwards. That's the other thing. You need the very precise angles of what direction you're shooting the ball in. Or you don't, or you just bounce off something crazy and lose so much progress. Don't worry, we want your suffering to have variety. Don't poop. Isn't that what they tell you, like, right before a colonoscopy? It's like... Or is it do poop? I don't know, I haven't had one yet. Go! Oh my flippin' flip-flops, dude. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna... New horror movie, don't poop. There was a game back in the day on Itch.io that I played, or Game Jolt or somewhere, that I played on YouTube like years and years ago, called Don't Shit Your Pants. And it was marketed as an indie horror comedy game. And it was text-based. So you had a guy, and you had to, like, do text-based commands to make him do things. And the objective was to, like, make sure he didn't shit his pants. Happy to see a top donation. How we doing, Darkwing? Good to see you here. Yeah. My buddy Dan stopped by. Best friend of many years. Dropped a big dono into the cause. Got us to vote to move on to the next game, which has been less fun than I thought it was going to be. Actually, it's an equal amount of unfun that I thought it was going to be, because the whole idea, again, is to enrage me. Frustrate me. So, ooh, do I get momentum when I bounce like that? I do! Oh, it's like Super Mario 64! Wahoo! Wahoo! And there's my flip jump. So it's like, if the less time I spend touching the ground, the harder and stronger the jump will be. I see. I'm starting to learn. They clear you out before a colonoscopy so you can't poop. Oh, that's right. I'm so glad I know this now. So they have less to have to work through? It is not better. Yeah, this is not better than Jump King. No, it is. It is. It is. It has way better mechanics. And Exile, again, is actually, I think, a set of demons. They're not actual real human developers. They're demons that were sent here to torture the human population. I'm going to flipping... Nope, it's fine. Okay. Can I just make a second of damn pro... Oh, you missed that? You missed that? What they give you to clear you out tastes awful? I have heard that. Because they give you, like, the ink stuff, right? Can you... Dog. Don't poop too, can't poop. They won't be able to visualize what they actually need to see if you're still full of shit. Chat, I'm always full of shit. Oh! Sorry. I just got it. All right. Yeah, so if you time the jump exactly when you hit the ground on a flat surface, you launch like 1,000 miles an hour. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, that's great to know, actually. Please? Please hit something that lets me do not what just happened. Please. Not there. Oh, my garden gnome. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. As long as we're here, I have the option of going a little bit towards where I need to go. Ah. Good God. My mom had to drink a gallon of this really nasty liquid the day before. Yeah. Y'all. I've heard about that. Heard it's not great. Much like this game. This game is an allegory for shitting your pants. This game is an allegory for... See, the dev was like, oh, I was inspired by my trip to Japan, but in reality, this is a game that's a colonoscopy simulator. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Okay, maybe... Okay, so light touches there. Yep. And then creep up, and then... Oh, a safety ledge for now. Yeah, maybe go straight up and down, and then use the momentum of hitting the ground with force. Getting the timing for that is hard, though, because you have to not just press A, you have to... You have to... Fuck. Time exactly when you hit the ground or it doesn't work right to get the, like, super jump boost. There's a couple nuances of this game that they didn't explain in the tutorial that I am now discovering as I play this, and I see why they were, like, highly recommended for speedrunners. Cool. What about regular person who doesn't like these types of games? Safe for now, yeah. My dad put a sticky note on his back as a surprise for the doctor who did his colonoscopy. 10 out of 10 recommend. The doctor left a note back that the doctor also owns a brewery, so he offered an appointment at his other job. Oh, God. Good Lord. Good Lord. Yeah, Ren, I've had a couple of friends who have, like, Crohn's disease and stuff. And, they've talked about their experiences with that. Bring. Love a good... What is that, a Kodo or a Shamisen? What do you guys think? Comment down in the comment section below. Like, comment, subscribe. Smash that comment button to comment below. Have you considered getting better? I thought about it, but then I thought that would be rude to chat, who really sucks at this way more than me. You know? I'm old. I had to go for that life checkup. At least I can comfort myself in knowing everyone younger than me has something to look forward to. I'm excited for that checkup. I have to get that checkup. Oh, very soon. What happened when this creator went to Japan? Yeah, it seems like suffer. Yeah, what? Okay, what do you mean, guy, that you were inspired to make this game after you went to Japan? Did Japan suck? It's Kodo, I think there are more strings being played. Yeah, it sounds like that. Foam guy from FNAF. I don't know enough about the two to differentiate, but Shamisons are really pretty. 69 years old. Oh my god, that's a beautiful sunset. I will be someday. That's going to be the perfect age. Are you? Oh my god, bro. No, please, 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 please. We're back down here? That's all it takes to get back down here? Inspired from my Japan trip. I hated it. Yeah, that's... He went to Japan, got robbed by a golf ball? He was just trying to enjoy the countryside. Some Japanese golfer hit him in the head with like a line drive to the green. Sounded more shamisen to me. Debate in the comments below. We love discourse. Here in the Girbeagly channel. Why? Why? I made that jump. I almost, I missed the me of 20 minutes ago because every time I play one of these games, and I don't know what to expect, I'm less enraged when things like that happen versus, oh my god, that's hard. Because I'm like learning still, right? But like, now that I'm kind of locked into this, I'm like, oh, this is terrible and I hate everything about it. Because I know what should be happening that's not happening. Can you please, 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 please just be nice to me? What? Dude, I actually don't like the double jump that much because sometimes it screws up your super bounce off the ground. It sometimes fucks you up more than if you didn't have that option and you just relied on timing your bounces off the ground. Oh, God. Shamisen sounds like an Irish guy's name. I'd argue that it sounds more Japanese. Hello, Boot. Yeah, we keep seeing the Boot. Shamisen has that banjo twang. Kodo, I hope I'm swinging that right, as like a harp/piano. True. For reals. No, I actually don't want to go back to Jump King yet. Listen, all these games I've only gotten better at by playing them, right? By increasing the power of my skill set. Like that. Oh, see, that should have hit the top of the sticky thing. Shamisen. There we go. Half Irish, half Japanese. Name idea. $123 we can decide Bruce Vader. That is true. If we get $123 more dollars, we can vote on if I keep playing this, if we go back to Jump King, or if I try another game from the list. Dude, why is the music so epic? This is not like a exciting adventure. This is a rage game from hell. Like, what does bro mean by this? Okay. Time to go back to the temple. Are you... Okay, we're fine. Jet, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Oh, howdy. Please, bro. I'm freaking... You know what it is? It's not even the complicated jumps that make me freak out. Are you serious? It's like weird little things like that. It's like the little jumps that, like, make me way angry. It's like stuff that should work. All right, brother. Are you somebody that I used to know? Somebody. Dude, I don't like that music either. It like freaks me out. I'm like, did I do something wrong? The neurodivergent urge to think it's my fault. Okay. All right. Brother, I'm gonna freak out. Going to bed because I'm sleepy, or I'm falling asleep. I'm cozy in bed. Ratio. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here, Lincoln. Thanks for ratioing the community. Chat, you just got ratioed by Lincoln. How does it feel? Ooh! Also, I have this sneaking suspicion Morgan's not streaming, but that's only because she's not live yet. I haven't been checking notifications or anything. She might have announced it on her Discord. He's definitely, quote, enjoying this. Oh! Sorry. All right. This time we are not falling and losing the entirety of our progress. Oh, no. Please! Thank you. Oh, my God. I'm gonna cry. That's scary. That's anxiety-inducing. Okay. Morgan texted me. Oh, I'm not going to stream, boo. I will tomorrow during the day. She's going to have an early stream tomorrow. Heads up, chat. I'm going to say, even though she can hear me right now because she's walking around in the hallway, okay, love you. You know why? Because I love her so much. What time is it? It's 11:30. I might actually not stream that much longer, but as long as there's a chance that we raise more monies for St. Jude, and I'll be live for a little bit, at least. Look at this little hole. Oh, no! Terrible place to explore! Oh, I think I'm getting another phone call. I think we're getting a phone call from my friend Penelope. I need to talk to her. Oh, okay. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Oh my God. Oh, wow. Okay, sorry. That was a good phone call with Penny. Austin, thank you for clipping that. I can't believe that. Damn. So it really is like Jump King in the sense that like a very small miscalculation like that can just send you all the way to hell. Holy shit, dude. Unreal, dude. Unreal. Another button. Oh no, we talked. We talked. Can I? Me just being like, oh, I'm just gonna tap against this thing, sending me careening off the side of the cliff at 90 miles an hour is unreal. Oh, God. This is gonna be so annoyingly hard. Hope Penelope's doing well. Yeah, so she... I was gonna try to, like, come up with, like, a clever... Like, she's working with a new, For her job, she uses these, like, cartridges, right? And she's working with a new one. That's been, like, really good for both of us, you know? I remember going to hell after exploring a hole on my trip to Japan. I've told, like, some of my Japan stories. Yeah, she's very reassuring. She is a good morality boost. Morgan literally went, "Are you okay?" when she came into the room. I went to Japan years ago for a martial arts trip, which was really freaking cool. It was an awesome opportunity. Yeah, we're back at the boot. I feel like we're going to see the boot a lot, actually. This sucks. It's kind of cute, though, because it's like the boot from WALL-E. Look, it's got a little plant growing out of the top. That's kind of adorable, if that's the reference. I got to go to Japan for a martial arts trip, which was, like, awesome. It was for Iaido sword style. She's a gamer girl. Glad Penny found a new cartridge she likes to play. Yeah. It was such a wild, like, cultural experience because obviously, you know, people from different parts of the planet are gonna have different customs and social etiquette and stuff like that. So it was, like, such a cool thing to do. But because we were a bunch of, like, dumb Americans, we went to go attend a kendo tournament. For those who don't know, kendo is a sword fighting, like, martial art style that they use. You've probably seen the, like, crisscross bamboo and steel masks and the, like, wooden swords that they use to fight with, the, like, bamboo swords. So we went to a kendo tournament to, like, watch, like, a world kendo tournament where, like, America was competing and a bunch of European countries and a bunch of different Asian countries and whatnot. And it was so cool. But because we didn't know that cheering for the public sporting event was kind of, like, taboo. At least in, like, the way that we were, like, cheering like a bunch of, like, just loud, rowdy Americans. Being like, oh, yeah, let's go USA. You know, like, we got kicked out. So the, like, the, like, tournament we went to go watch, we got kicked out of because we were loud Americans. But it was such a weird, like, moment to be like, oh, yeah, shit. Like, not... There's, like, Americans that don't like when people are too rowdy and too loud. So it was, like, really a very interesting interaction. It was like cheering at a golf tournament, essentially, yeah. I got too close to the sun. I am actually in hell. I dropped my phone in a bowl of rice, cooked rice. Oh my god. Eliza. Great misfortune. Yeah, but that was cool. We got to see actual sumo wrestling. Like, traditional, like, sumo stable, as they call them. Where they, like, live and train and eat. So that was really cool. The grand master of my school thought that it would be fun to try to fight a sumo wrestler while I was there, and he's a dude who's probably like 160 pounds wet. There we go. And he got his ass kicked so hard, and it was so funny to watch. Because he's a very confident martial artist, and he got laid out so quick by a sumo wrestler. Which is, like, fair, right? He doesn't know the style or anything, but It was another funny, just cool experience. We got to visit an actual ninja house that was outside of Edo Castle. That, like, the family that originally owned it during, like, the feudal era still did, like, tours of it. And they had, like, all these, like, secret weapon caches and shit in the floorboards. And, like, secret escape tunnels and stuff. It was so cool. It was very, very neat. And then we got to train in the style of Iaido that my school did under the shadow of Edo Castle, which was like one of the coolest things I've ever done, I think, in my entire life. So, yeah, I faced off against, my Grandmaster faced off against a wall and muscle and lost. Yep. It was really cool to see, though, like a traditional, like, stable Yokozuna. Oh! Oh no! Like, just like the top sumo of like a schooler style or champion league or whatever. But to like meet one was like so cool. I love the phrase "whatever weight, soaking wet." I wonder where it came from. I love that phrase too. I probably just because like it kind of holds a little bit of, not to say a pun, but like a little bit of weight when you think about it. It's like water does add weight to her clothes and everything. Where am I on this map, by the way? What the? Am I supposed to go that way? To the right? It's like zooming out to the right when I zoom out. I feel like I'm in hell, dude. What is happening? Okay. Oh, God. This feels wrong. Is this right? Okay, I skipped the boot section. That's okay. All right. Holy crappos, dude. Please let me by. This is tough. Can I? Thank you. Oh, that's kind of the tech. So you hit the opposite wall. Oh, I see. Chat, I'm learning. My brain is growing so much right now. Holy mom. Has this game been interesting, by the way? I know that, like, people love Jump King because it is just guaranteed pain. But this has been a very different flavor of the same kind of horrible vibes that we're going to feel all month. I'm getting, like, scared to shoot it. Please? Thank you. The colors are so pretty, I want to eat them. It's nice and terrible. I like it. That's a good combo. Oh, yeah. Okay, so if you bounce off of the opposite wall of, like, where you want to go, you get a little bit of ricochet. Oh, my God, that was awesome. It's a more calming rage, and I like it. It's like I get moments of calm. Oh, my God. I say as I fall. Versus Jump King, which is just terrible all the way through, every year, every time. So, yeah, this has been very interesting. God, this is freaky. New game, same funny noises. Fair. Ah! Oh! Why am I doing that? Why am I talking to chat? Oh, my. Bro. It's the finally getting one of the good jelly beans, but it sat too long, so it just tastes like all the bad ones. Soaked up the bad flavor. Fair. Dude, oh my God, that would have been huge. Would have been epic. Like that. All right, cool. Doggies, I'm gonna hurl. This game sucks. Oh my God, this game is anus. Will I ever see a new part of any of these games? Everyone's gonna have a wall I can't get past. It's like lavender ice cream. I'm not going to get it every time, but I'm enjoying it. Fair. Ah, shit. What do I do from here? Like the underside of the thing? Alright, there we go. Okay. Okay. Jeebus. Christmas. Okay, I like that. When I can do that. There we go. Oh, why? All right. I think like only a little bit more of this, and then it's like my brain is gonna shut off. We gotta get to that next tier, and you better vote against this. For the next game, not Jump King, by the way. Oh, God. There we go. This is, this really is like a Sisyphusian type of endeavor, isn't it? It's really, I'm pushing that rock right up the same hill. Every time, quite literally. Please. Please, just be cool. Okay. Now that I know I have momentum physics on my side, maybe I conquer this. Okay, don't explore the hole this time. Oh my god, I hate everything. What am I supposed to do there, brother? Oh my god, what am I supposed to do there, brother? Go. Just go. Just feel it. Oh my god, don't feel it anymore. Don't ever feel it again. No. Take the epic samurai music away, please. Leave this behind. Stop. It's not exciting anymore. Words to live by, don't explore the hole. Yeah, this is what exploring the hole does, chat. Just be mindful. Oh my god. Alright. It's fine. I now know what I can do, what I'm capable of in this game. Right? Oh, that was too much. That was way too much. Oh, dude. There are, you know what's, what scares me? You know, like, I'm not scared of most people, I'll say. People who unironically enjoy this genre of game. You terrify me. There is nothing that you can't do that you put your mind to. Back at it again at the boot. Yeah, this is a familiar locale now. We have Jump King at home, Jump King at home. Sure, you have no idea. This sucks so much. This game is... It's cool. It's so interesting compared to Jump King. But also, look at this shit. Welcome, by the way. We raised over $1,000-something tonight. Which is incredible. For the kids and families at St. Jude. I hate everything. Chat, just know I'll never do this for anything but charity. You will never... Those of you bashing your head against the drywall of your home right now, we'll never revisit this. Don't worry. This will never be revisited for anything but charity. Oh, God. Oh, please don't. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. Again, one must imagine Sisyphus happy. Oh, so happy to do his task and feel the progress of an endless cycle of labor and reward. Hello, chat. I am delirious and crashing from an all-nighter, so there is a good chance I disappear again soon. Shira, please take care of you. I know how much you have been working and how hard you've been working, and I think what you're doing is extremely cool. Please take care of you this fine weekend. Oh, God. All right, sorry. Why did I do that? Oh, my God. Wow, that was perfect. Little peaceful. There we go. All right, now we're going to get the loud samurai music again. Or the quietest song you've ever heard in your life. Also, getting over the flu at the same time. Jeebus, I'm so sorry. Please feel better very soon. You really deserve rest. Holy mama. Dude, can we get up there? Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. In other news, 419 subs to Girl Week. Oh my gosh. Thank you for always believing in the sub goals. Appreciate it. Oh my god. This is pretty. This is like gorgeous. I like the fake Mount Fuji in the background. That's great. Why did someone make this? Again. Juba, get some great rest. Thank you so much. Hope you get some good rest. Everybody who needs it. I'm gonna probably be tapping out here somewhat shortly, just because there is a limit to the amount of extreme emotion I can feel in a single evening, and we might be getting there. Oh boy, holy shit. I feel like I think I'm supposed to like do this, right? Oh my god, I think I am, but that's what that's gonna equal every time though, is the problem. At least 3 emotions. Yeah, there have been not a number that is 0 number of emotions tonight. God, this part is just, it's so demoralizing to be back at the boot every time. I think that's the other thing that makes these games so awful, is you recognize the landmarks. Like, I've been here 27 times already tonight. It's... Oh, God. It's not like just losing a life in, like, a regular, like, Super Mario platformer style game. Where it's like, oh, darn, I died to something, and it could be something random each time. This just funnels you back into your sites of failure over and over again. God damn it. The psychology of these games, man. Our good old friend Louisiana, exactly. I missed the boot. You want me to go back? It will happen without you saying yes. Like, right here. Oh my god, please just launch me out of here. Please, just let me get... Thank you. Oh my god. This really is just the worst version of mini golf. Oh yeah, so you can use those platforms up there as like a little shortcut. That's cool. It'd be cooler if this game wasn't so infuriatingly challenging. Here we go. Okay. Not what I wanted to do, but... Here we go. Alright. Dude, I don't know why this one's giving me, like, way more anxiety. I think it's because I'm, like, sliding everywhere, right? Which I guess that's where we're at in Jump King 2, so I can't escape it. Oh, please. Thank you. Please, dude. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, here we go. We got this. Been here 1,000 million times before. And each time I've gotten a little bit better. Nope. No fucking way. Yo, what's up, Kirion? Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Oh, God. I'm playing a new Jump King-like game called enSO. Because we got to a lot of milestones here tonight. And chat voted to release me from the Jump King hell that I was in. But now I'm in a game that's feeling a lot like Jump King. Just with a ball instead. Who up sliding they balls? Oh my god, it was me, and why was I reading chat when I'm in the middle of a Jump King-like game? Welcome on in, everybody. I was getting agitated enough at this game, I talked to Penelope. So if I seem a little bit out of it, that is why. Also, though, I'm, like, actually hard focusing. I'm locked in. I'm determined to get better at this. I am one of those sickos that wants to get, like, good at these games, even if I don't like it. I just want to see, you know, if I can get good. Okay, that sucked. Oh, boy. Nope, not so bad now. Oh, shit, that was real bad. Oh, no, no, brother from hell. Oh, my God, there's the boot. How do you even design this kind of game, right? Like, you play test it yourself. You're like, oh, this will piss off everybody. I can't wait to make that a feature. Why are you evil? Why were you born with the evil gene inside of you? You go evil mode sometimes. Why is that? Why did you do that to the rest of us? It's really mean. New definition of giving you the boot. Truly, though, mans. Oh, God. It feels like I've been playing this one for like 4 hours. I know it hasn't been that long. Actually, does this one? This one doesn't have a timer, like Jump King. But that's okay, because actually I think I'm better off not knowing. I'm curious, was enSO one of the games you were emailed about last year? Yes. Most of the games that are on the roster this year, I bought. Oh my God, can I please just have a jump bounce that agrees with me, please? But there are a couple that were, yeah, during that flurry of emails from different devs that saw I had played Jump King last year for charity, emailing me and being like, hey, we saw you love Jump King. We want to send you a code for our Jump King-like game. And so enSO was one of those, yeah. This one It's a cool game, and it's pretty. And I like the idea of the story behind it. Again, inspired by a trip to Japan. But why did you do this? Like, you could have made a regular platformer. But you did this after you went to Japan. What is that about? Dude, can I please just, like, stick to where I want to go? Oh, by the way, I got the achievement for, like, 10,000 jumps or whatever the hell the next order of magnitude was. This just looks like a visual representation of my mental health. It's, like, kind of tranquil and peaceful and scenic, but then it crashes out every now and then. It gets chaotic. You fall a little bit. Dude, can you? I swear. Thank you, brother. Okay. Pretty much, yeah. The reason I could guess that is this is mine as well. Please. I'm gonna eat, like, a really good bedtime snack after this. I'm gonna, like, just really treat myself. I think that's necessary. Oh, God. There we go. Okay, okay. Please chill. As you should, yeah. Okay, we're back here. Let's not freak out this time. Right? Okay, okay. No, I freaked out! Okay, the whole... Oh, my God. Hole of safety this time. Self corn dogs? That sounds so good. Back at the hole. Yep. Rolling out a little bit. You little silly fool. What are you doing, me? What do I do here? Oh, do I just go for it? I just go for it. There we go. We skipped the boot part. No, we didn't. Is it this song? It might be this song. Every time this song comes on, this happens. It's like it knows. The song's too intense. Yeah, it's way too crazy. I don't know why it's doing this to me. Why? The boot song? Yeah, this is its theme song. It's actually the boss of the game. Oh my god. Yeah, no one skips the boot. Apparently. I did the one time. And now it's just not letting me. It said, you're getting too confident that you know how to play the game. When in reality, this is actually a lesson in chaos. In chaotic existentialism. Nothing actually has order. Oh, God. Why? Thank you. Oh, you piece of pie. You little guy. You know what? I do have other things I have to go work on right now. I might have to pull the plug on enSO. I might this has to be the last attempt, and then I'm gonna go do things that are not gonna make my brain explode. Oh my god, this is actually wild how frustrating this game is. It's really cool, and I understand a lot of the errors being made are 100% on me. But it's actually harder to predict the physics of a bouncing ball than the squatting knight guy. That said, this is a more pleasant overall gameplay experience than Jump King has ever been. And ever will be. There's no tranquility without chaos. No ball. No ball. Oh my god, why am I choking? No ball without boot. Confucius, sorry to ruin your joke because it was good. Ugh. I can't believe I just almost choked on spit. That was awesome to do in front of everybody watching right now. I hope that was enjoyable to watch as well. There will be a survey after the stream to ask questions. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate my whole existence in my brain and my face and stuff? Almost dying while reading my joke? How rude. Yeah, Rookie's got the right idea. You got to take some notes or you might fail the survey. This is not just a survey, it's a quiz, and it's worth 75% of your semester's grade. Thanks. Didn't you hate teachers and professors who did that, by the way? Or like, by the way, this test is worth 50% of your grade. Be like, cool. I already was trying to be a really good student, but the anxiety is now crushing me forever. We're being graded? You're always being graded. A+ for effort. Is that the first question of the survey? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate my whole existence? Yeah. Chat, why do you hate me specifically? Why do you hate my existence? First question on the quiz. Give your answers down below. Like, comment, subscribe, smash the like button on the quiz. What am I even saying anymore? Dude, this game has deprived me of, like, human autonomy. I feel like I'm reading a script for a show that I didn't know I was on. What is happening? Did that make sense? If it did, that sounded profound as shit in my brain, but, also I talked to Penny. Oh, my mama! Okay. Oh my god, we did. Oh my god. Ass too fat? Sorry. That is my fault. Oh! Why did you fly out like a little lamb chop? Why did you do that to me? What just happened? I made progress. I made progress. I got like 5 feet farther than I got the last time I got to that area. Dude, this game is anus. Do I get extra credit for clipping? Always. We're 10 points towards the unit. Made progress in the game, said good. Do it again. Yeah, dude. It really is like I'm going to force you to become better. Yeah, we are going down in an earlier round. Oh, I can feel the fallout. Boy, can I ever. Maybe we should just have a chat with with the boot instead. That's the real life lesson. It's go watch the movie WALL-E, where there is a boot with a plant coming out of it as well. Reminder of the messages that it shared. Okay, I am gonna get to past the boot area, and then I'm gonna, I think I might call it quits for the night. Just because I'm just having so much fun with this. If I stay up playing it any more than I have, you know, I'll just ruin it because I'll like just one-shot this. I'll beat it so fast. And then chat will be like, what the hell? Damn, we barely got to enjoy it. We had no time with it. That's why. So, short, yeah. So I gotta... God, this sucks. This is one of those, like, one more try games. This sucks so hard. Just one more try. I know I can do it better this time. I'm, like, paying better attention, right? See, like that? That was masterful. Makes sense to me. Thank you for patronizing me. Okay. You'll start enjoying your suffering and... Yeah. Sander. It's not that I'm enjoying my suffering. I'm enjoying the idea of progressing in a game that is trying to destroy my willpower in a very intentional way. And the, oh, God. The ODD within myself that is like, I'm going to show you. You can't beat me. That's what's happening here. Okay. Take your time. Take your time. Oh, yeah, baby. Sorry, what was that voice? I gotta go to bed or something, man. God, I hate this. Okay, Mickey Mouse. Oh, shit. Dude, I don't know what the hell this is. What is this game? This is hurting my image as a human being. It's making me do stuff like that. That's not right. I think we need to make laws against that. Oh, God. This damn song again. I can't play. I can't keep playing. This song is on. Maybe it's masochism. Maybe it's Maybelline. That's the voice to drag me out of lurk. No, look at what's coming up here. There's like clouds or something I have to jump. I think this is a good experiment to see also if it saves my progress, because holy shit, man. Continue game. Oh, thank God. All right, we're good. I got to get out of here. I can't turn into a cartoon character right now. I can't. I have other work I have to do tonight. God. This was so fun, though. This was great. I cannot believe we raised as much as we did tonight. Imagine you almost clicked restart. Please don't will that into existence. That's, oh, God. I wouldn't be able to handle it. I think I'd leave my own stream. That's what would happen. That was a lot, man. That game. Yeah. that was a game of all time. I really hope people had fun watching tonight's stream. Like, holy crap, what total did we end up on? We ended up on, yeah, that's the game. That's the game. We are at $2,877 towards St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. $1,000 donut. Yeah, so, Kieran, that's my my best friend Dan, who came in and dropped that on the charity. He supports the charity every year. Typically not that much, so very grateful for that. Huge, allowed us to jump a whole tier in rewards and milestones. So this community, we're almost back on track for the speed that we set last year. So that's pretty cool that we could hit $10,000 in like 2 weeks again, raised for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. You guys helped out so many families, so many kids tonight. Really appreciate all of your efforts to keep chat active, to vibe, to share my posts on social media. Just being awesome in chat. Like the energy in chat recently has been amazing. Thank you so much. Truly, it helps with these charity fundraiser things like way more than you think. Like I'm actually like, this is not an exaggeration. Jumping into that back to back, I am like tired. I am like actually like physically and like emotionally and mentally tired from that endeavor. That was actually a lot. I didn't really foresee that. I kind of joked that I was going to feel that way, but it's kind of happening, I bet. Yeah, dude, that was, that was quite a bit. Sorry, I have like my hair is getting stuck in the stickers. This is another reason I need to get, we're going to cut my hair. But, it was fun. God dang, it was fun. Again, we basically funded airfare for a whole St. Jude family. We funded meals for multiple days, office supplies, everything. Surgeries, consultations, medications, you name it. We did great. Y'all are amazing. The whiplash from one rage game to the next. Yeah, seriously, it was just like going one to the next with like no break was like, oh, a lot of psychic damage for one night. Yeah. Who plays these for fun? You're sick. You're scary. You like terrify me. It's like I would never, ever let you near a bladed weapon ever. I give you credit. I would end stream and never log back on. You know I can't do that. This is for the kids. We're doing a great job. All of you are amazing. I appreciate that. Man, oh man. But after this month is over, yeah, maybe I'll take a day off or something. Look at us, Late Night Gang, proud of us. I'm so proud of everybody. I'm so grateful. The energy this year has been unmatched. It's been such an awesome time with everybody. I really hope that the new unlocked incentives are fun. I hope that the things that I've set up for this year seem interactive and interesting. And at the very least, it's like some good content farming with all the clips you guys can make and all the weird shit that happens during every one of these streams. A lot of psychic damage, Jump King, enSO, Ethan would, yeah, the Ethan hanging up on me. Couldn't be me. I would rage quit so fast. God, I don't know how I'm still here right now. I'll be honest. But you made big progress in Jump King. I did make progress in Jump King. We got back to where we were last year after like 6 hours of gameplay. And then learning enSO. Made some progress past the part we kept getting stuck at. So that's cool. Got to play a wholesome, relaxing game or something after this. I might. It depends on how I'm feeling tomorrow for Selfish Sunday. We might be doing so. I mean, the fundraising will still be going on. The bar will still be on screen and everything. But I might not do rage games tomorrow. I might just vibe and it will be like a regular chill stream. We'll see. We shall see, though. Thank you for stream. It was nice hanging out, earning almost 3K for St. Jude. I am so proud of everybody. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm like stumbling over my words and everything. I am like actually out of it. It's such a weird feeling. That was wild amounts of psychic damage. At like one point, I like felt myself while I was playing enSO like glazing over, where I was just like, why am I like this game hurts. Definitely have to relax away. Oh, yeah. I'm going to vibe with Morgan and the kitties, get some of my other work done, and I will see you tomorrow. I promise. It will be a good time. We'll figure out what we're doing, and I'll let you know in the Discord and everything. If you don't follow me yet on social media, you can find me regularly updating Blue Sky and Instagram. You can follow me everywhere else. I don't really use them quite as often, but the main YouTube channel should have new videos up very soon. Follow my VOD YouTube channel. Help us get some more watch time and some subs on that. A lot of free ways to help out the community this month while I'm dedicating a lot of the energy to funneling finances towards the charity. So any ways you guys can help out with that kind of thing, awesome. Like watching YouTube videos and VODs and stuff helps me out a ton. Yeah, thank you everybody for being here though. Thank you for streaming. I enjoy hanging out with this community. Enjoy having you being a part of this community. I hope everyone has a good time zone. You as well, Elijah. Thank you. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Yeah, see ya. Thank you so much, everybody. Everybody is awesome. Thank you. Go snack. Yeah, I need a snack. That's the other thing. I haven't eaten since earlier. Morgan and I ate a Costco pizza that we split. But that's it. And that was like in the afternoon. So I'm going to go get food. I hope you take care of yourselves as well. 1 second also, though. Let me check. See if we can send you over to another St. Jude streamer. Who is live right now? Raising for St. Jude. You know what? We're going to return the favor of... Oh, no. Never mind. Oh, my God. I was literally about to go raid Smash. And she's raiding me. Crap. We're going to be stuck here. We're going to be stuck here for a second, I guess. I'm going to have to be like, hey, we're going to double raid. Raid marathon. That's so funny. Wait, can I turn on the setting? Can I do... It's like raids off or something? That's not a command. No. It's okay. It's all good. Nope. Oh my God. Smash, hello, hi. Appreciate you so much. Stay here longer. All right, I'll stick around for a couple more minutes to chat. But we'll be passing you off to another St. Jude streamer very soon because I have to go and do things. I have other work I have to do. We raised so much tonight. We raised over $1,000 more towards St. Jude. Incredible work by this awesome community. Played a lot of rage games. By the way, Raiders, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by Mia Mod or Nightbot. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play indie games. I play AAAs. I do cosplay. I open up Pokemon cards. You name it. A little bit of variety. I was about to end my stream because I just put myself through like 4 hours of rage games and my brain actually hurts like I am in existential pain. So I need to go hang out with my lovely partner and our cats and get a snack and then work on some YouTube videos. And the team is at 34,000. Oh my God, incredible. So people from my community who do not follow Smashly, please go do so. She's such a lovely angel. She's incredible. Also, the team leader of Control Alt Donate, which is the stream team that I'm on for this year's St. Jude campaigns. And we've raised $34,000 in total, which means that our community has contributed almost $3,000 of that. So we're going to keep raising more. We're going to get a larger and larger proportion of that. I know we will. Also, if you're new here from the raid, I probably don't have to explain St. Jude Play Alive to you, but thank you so much for supporting Smash. She is just such a lovely, lovely human being, truly. That is a huge amount of money, though. $34,000. That is going to help so many families. That's going to do everything from covering lodging, food, medication, travel, everything in between. All the art supplies that kids need for art therapy, all the musical instruments for music therapy, all the, like everything, like legal paperwork for things like allowing service animals into the hospital. Things that you don't really think about, right? Like all of these things are taken care of by donations that are not caught up in the red tape of waiting for like a medical grant, which we're seeing being pulled left and right, unfortunately, which is like a sad thing. So the fact that we can help keep an organization like this afloat with any donations is an incredible thing. So thank you. Like, truly, that is awesome. That is so cool. Jules AW, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. If I seem a little bit hyperactive or weird right now, the rage games were legitimately hurting my brain so much that I had to... Those of you familiar with the idea of calling Eddie, I talked to Penelope. because I needed a buffer between me and the humongous amount of psychic damage that I was taking in huge waves. So that's what's going on. But welcome on in. I hope you enjoy what you see. Feel free to follow if you want to stick around. Feel free to clip funny moments and help us build up our fun little community. And if you don't, that's okay too, because again, thank you for supporting Smash. Anyway, chat. I'm gonna probably have to send you in like a raid train to another St. Jude Play Live streamer, because I do have to go do some fun stuff. Our team, though, is gonna, man, we're gonna take off. We're gonna smash this out of the park. We're going to get to a huge number for this team. We have a $100,000 team goal. We're already over a third of the way there. Wild. We can do it. And then our personal campaign here, almost a third of the way to what we need to earn for the month. That's awesome. Thank you again. All of you are incredible. Yeah, let me find someone to send y'all over to quick. And then even if you can't stick around for their full stream, at the very least, stick around for the raid just so that we can let someone know that we are supporting them as well. Probably want to come up with a raid message, huh? You know what? We might just like keep it to what we did last time. If you don't have my love emotes, feel free to add whatever you think is going to be appropriate at the beginning and end of this little raid message. We're just going to do for the kids. And now I can't find my own emotes. Amazing. Sorry. My keyboard's being funky. There we go. Copy paste that if you'd like to. Who is raiding this late? Or raising it this late that we can raid. I love dyslexia. It's cool. Becca Beckery is doing a co-working lurk stream, I think. What's going on here? Oh, they're not actually on camera. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's a cool idea. While you're like taking a break for the day. Just leave stream up and lurk. I might have to like I might have to send you to a normie streamer who's not a St. Jude streamer. Oh my gosh. Heck. Everyone's going to bed early tonight, I guess. I'll let you decide where you go then. Sorry. We won't raid. I'll just get out of here. If you want to... Yeah, I don't know. There's too many people to pick from. So I'll let you do dealer's choice. Sorry. Sorry for baiting chat. Y'all are amazing. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you for being here. Please, wherever you go, just be kind, mindful representatives of this community. We really appreciate you doing so. I don't think I have to tell anybody here that, because all of you are incredible. Really hope you had a good time here tonight, though. I had a blast. I don't think that I prepped myself enough for the vast amount of horrible vibes I was going to create for myself during this month. I have a whole month of this. I'm glad that I'm splitting the schedule so we still have the regular Media Monday and Tab Tuesday, because oh my gosh. Scatter for the kids, yeah. Yeah, Jordan's Ghost Hunt. A lot of people are doing a lot of different things tonight. It's the weekend. Go enjoy wherever you decide to go. Thank you, seriously. All of you are incredible. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that you sent on through. I appreciate it so much. I really do. Helps keep me afloat. Allows me to do just this. Focus on charity throughout the month. Thank you so much for believing in what I do and what I hope to eventually accomplish. Like, all of you are great. Really hope you had a great time chatting, lurking, no matter what you did. Again, you contributed time, you contributed energy, you contributed some of your money towards a great cause here tonight. So, like, again, you're so unbelievably unbelievably appreciated. Oh my God, I'm having like trouble speaking now because I'm like getting tired. All of you are great. Thank you so much. Tomorrow, Selfish Sunday, so it could be St. Jude, heavy push, do rage game stuff again. Or it could just be something more relaxing that we happen to be raising St. Jude funds during. Have a lovely night. Stay awesome. You as well, Vinny. Thank you. I don't know. We'll figure it out. World's our oyster, and I appreciate you all being a part of it. Like, truly. Thank you. Came back at the end. You sure did, Paxton. All good. I'm heading off. Take care, everybody. Thank you. Again, have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night. Looking forward to it either way. Thank you. I appreciate that, Slade. Finger hearts as usual. I will get out of here before I fall asleep on camera because all of a sudden I've gotten super sleepy. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Oh, I put up the intro screen a little bit too early, but goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Take care of yourselves, please, please. You do deserve to. See you tomorrow.
Calling me too over dramatically talk to me, and it's so funny, you're all I wanted, and I can't talk, want you out of my life, so say none. I'll wait for days if you ain't one. I'll say none. So stay with me. You know that I'll follow. I can't breathe. Together we'll fall apart. Stay here right in my arms, and we'll start again. So stay with me. Together we'll fall apart. Together we'll fall apart. Together we'll fall apart. Stay here right in my arms, and we'll start again. So stay with me. Together we'll fall apart.